new number one.
Test.
This is the second and final mastering call for events 97 and 98. The girls and boys 12 to 14 years, 400 metre freestyle. Final mastering call for events 97 and 98. Those swimmers should be in the mastering area now.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day 3 of the New South Wales Combined High Schools Sports Association Swimming Championships, which are being held at the Sydney Olympic Park Aquatic Centre. We're starting off this session with the girls 12 to 14 years 400 metres freestyle, and I'll quickly go through the start list for you. In lane 2, Michaela Linthal from Maxville High School. In lane 3, Adelaide Wilkinson from Murrumbidgee High School. In lane 4, Keely Sutton, also from Maxville High School. Lane 5, Isabel Irwin from Inverell. And in lane 6, Taylor Weir from Gleninnis High School. So we've got a very good representation of the country regions in this event. And at the completion of the first 100 metres, it's lane 4, Keely Sutton from Maxville, who's established about a body length's lead over the rest of the field.
This is the first mastering call events 99 and 100. The girls and boys 15.
So at the 150 turn, Keely has increased her lead, and the minor place is still very tight. Well, that completes 4 laps with Keely still in front. 4 laps or 200 metres still to go in this 400 metres event. So as we move down to the completion of the 300 metres, it's still Keely with a very, very good lead. Closely followed in second place by Isabel Irwin from Inverell. In lane 2, in third place at the moment is Michaela Linthal from Maxville High School. Adelaide Wilson in 4th and Taylor Weir in 5th place. So they're our placings at the moment as the swimmers head up to the 350 metre mark and make their turn to complete 400 metres. So approaching the finish And that'll be a great result for Curly Sutton from Maxwell High School. In second place, Isabel Irwin. Third place, Michaela Lenthal. In fifth place, Adelaide Wilkinson. So just confirming those placings when they come up on the screen. So we now move on to Heat 2 of the girls 12 to 14 years 400 metres freestyle. In lane 0, Ariana King of Ellerslie High School. In lane 1, Miriam Gold of Holsworthy High School. In lane 2, Piper Phillips of the Hill Sports High School. In lane 3, Addison Rufus of Dubbo College. Lane 4, Andrea Thompson from South Grafton High School. Lane 5, Lara Elliott from Winona High School. Lane 6, Lara Morgan from Whitebridge High School. Lane 7, Alice Spaderi from Merriweather High School. Lane 8, Talia Samano from Macquarie Fields. And in lane 9, Caitlin Williams from Young High School. Now it's a very, very close tussle for all places going into the completion of the first 100 metres. So coming up to the 150 turn, Andrea Thompson has an ever so slightly lead from Lara Elliott. So they're the top two swimmers in this heat at present. So as we come down to the completion of the first of the 200 metres, Lara Elliott has now taken the lead ever so slightly from Andrea Thompson. So a good tussle up in front for first and second. So coming up to the turn for the 250er, it's still Lara Elliott in first place, but the minor placings now are getting very, very tight. And at the moment, we've got a bit of a blanket finish across the pool. So we're coming now into the final 100 metres. And Lara Elliott from Winona has established quite a good lead. But it's going to be a great battle for the minor placings. Okay, so as we head towards the finish, Lara Elliott's being challenged by Alice Spaderi, and this is going to be a great finish. We'll leave that one to the judges, and a great finish for third and fourth between lane 0 and lane 6. So we'll just stand by for that finish and that result. Okay, once we have that result finalised, we'll pass it on. But we'll now move on to heat 3 of the 400 metres freestyle for 12 to 14-year-old girls. And the start list is follows. In lane 0, Sky Keto from Kalani Heights. In lane 1, Celine Voon from Model Farms. In lane 2, Helly Childs from Leichhardt. Lane 3, Charlotte Bomer from Cronulla. Lane 4, Tilly Fickers from Smiths Hill. Lane 5, Jade Main from Glenwood. Lane 6, Bridget Bass from Endeavour Sports High School. Lane 7, Indiana Aikman from Albion Park. Lane 8, Violet Walton from Narrabeen Sports High School. And in lane 9, Amber Sky Stevenson from Brisbane Waters Secondary College. So coming up to the completion of the first 100, very, very close, but Jade Main has possibly got a slight lead over Tilly Fickers, and they'll be our top 2 placings at present. Now once again it's very, very close for the minor placings, and it's a good tussle out in front for first and second. So at the turn for the 150, Jade Main slightly in front from Tilly Fickers. And in third place, Helly Childs, possibly from Leichhardt Secondary College. So we're coming up now to the 200 metres turn, remembering 4 laps to go. Very, very tight between Tilly, Jade and Helly. And Charlotte Bomer from Cronulla is also moving up to be in contention. So we're coming up now to the 250, and again this is a very, very close tussle for first and second, and likewise very close tussle for third and fourth. Now remembering this is a timed final, so the swimmers will be all out to impress and certainly to get the best time in the heats, which will determine ultimately the winner of this event. So coming in now to the final 100 metres, it's Tilly Fickers in first, Jade Main in second, Charlotte Bomer in third.
This is the second final masting call for events 99 and 100. The girls and boys 15, 16 years, 400 metre freestyle. Final masting call events 99, 100.
So approaching the turn for the final 50. Still very tight between Jade and Tilly, with Jade just in front, Tilly second, Charlotte Bowman third, and Helly Childs in fourth. And those places are very, very tight as we move towards the final lap. We'll move into the final lap. So very tight for first. Jade Main, very tight in first. Tilly Fickers in second. Charlotte Bowman in third. Helly Childs in fourth. Bridget Bass in fifth. Violet Walton in sixth. Sky Keto in seventh. Indiana Aikman in eighth. And they'll make up our... And Celine Voon in ninth place. So well done, ladies. And that completes the 3 heats of the girls 12 to 14 years 400 metres freestyle. We'll now move on to the boys heat 1 of the 12 to 14 years 400 metres freestyle. And the start list for heat 1 is Tristan Shee from Woolgoolga High School. In lane 1, Jarvis Saliba from Menai High School. Lane 2, Andrew Shutrump from Blackson High School. In lane 3, James Dewey from Sydney Technical High School. In lane 4, Ravan Kapadia from the local school, Homebush Boys High School. In lane 5, Bodie Jackson from Oran Park High School. Lane 6, Jai Marsh from Winona High School. Lane 7, Kian Knight from Tumut. And in lane 8, Alex Fairfall from Cobar High School. So we've got a terrific line across the pool here as we head towards the turn for the completion of the first 100 metres in this event. So Jackson Bodie in lane 5 has an ever so slight lead over 4 or 5 swimmers vying for the minor places. So Bodie's still got his lead over Ravan and Kian, with Tristan in 4th and Jai currently in 5th. So this is a terrific contest, this event, with all swimmers still in the pool for getting a place. So we do have a challenge in lane 7. That's Kian Knight. So he's taken a slight lead from Bodie and Ravan, with Jai in 4th and Tristan in 5th. So it's a very, very good event, this one. Our next turn will be the turn for the 250, and after this the swimmers will have 3 laps to complete. So Kian still in front, Ravan in 2nd, Bodie in 3rd and Jai in 4th, with Tristan Shee in 5th. And making up the final 3 places, Axel, James and Jarvis. So this will complete 300 metres. This is the turn for the last 100, with Kian still in front, Ravan in second, Bodie in third, Jai in fourth, Tristan in fifth, Andrew in sixth, Alex in seventh, and James in ninth. So great swim by these boys. 400 metres is a tough event. And it sits somewhere between sprinting and long distance, so it's an enormous effort to be able to swim this at a competitive pace. So final turn for Kian. He's got a good lead over Ravan, with Bodie and Jai still in the mix for a minor placing. So we head into the finish, and all indications are that that'll be a great win to Kian. Our second's going to be pretty tight, but Ravan's just got there from Bodie, and Jai will finish in fourth. And a great battle here for fifth and sixth, and that would be Tristan just edging out Andrew. And Alex just edging out James. And our final swimmer to finish will be Jarvis Saliba. So well done, boys. So they're the final placings. Kian Knight from Tumut, Ravan Kapadia from Homebush Boys, and Bodie Jackson from Oran Park High School. So we move on to our second and final heat of the boys 14 years 400 metres freestyle. And our start list for the final heat is in lane 0, Jacob Fennick from East Hills Boys High School. In lane 1, Alex Fulton, Wadalba High School. Lane 2, Justin Law from Davidson High School. Lane 3, Bailey Edwards from Wagga Wagga High School. Lane 4, Bridith Peters from Cronulla High School. Lane 5, Alessandro Elemento from Blacktown Boys High School. Lane 6, Jacob Witten from the Ponds High School. Lane 7, Lincoln Catchpole from Merriweather High School. Lane 8, Kaylin Gahu from Lambton High School, and Lane 9, Aidan Miller from Picnic Point High School. So coming up to the turn for the completion of the first 100 metres, that's a good lead there to Bridith Peters, followed by Bailey Edwards and Jacob Witten. So they're our top 3 pace getters at the moment. This is going to be a very good battle, this one. All swimmers have a very good chance of finishing in a place. But at the completion of the 150, that'll be Bridith Peters in front from Bailey Edwards, Justin Law and Jacob Witten in 4th place. Coming up to the turn for the 200, which is the halfway mark, 4 laps to go. And Bridith's established A bit of a lead over Bailey Edwards, with Jacob Whitten still in third, Justin Law in fourth, and Lincoln Catchpole still hanging on in fifth place. So coming up to the 250 turn, 3 laps to go. Bridith Peters still in first, Bailey Edwards still in second. Justin Law in third, Jacob Whitten in fourth, and Lincoln Catchpole still there in fifth place. Doubtful, yeah. So we're coming up to the completion of 300 metres. 2 laps to go, 100 metres to go, and this is the Championship 100. Bridith Peters holding on to a good lead in first place. Second is Bailey Edwards. So we're coming now into the final turn, 50 metres to go. So Bridith Peters still in first. Bailey Edwards holding on to second. And Jacob Whitten just in third, with Justin Law in fourth, and Lincoln Catchpole hanging on to fifth place. So as they complete the event, it's Bridith Peters in first place, Bailey Edwards in second, Jacob Whitten will finish third, Justin Law in fourth, Lincoln Catchpole in fifth, Aidan Miller in sixth, Jacob Fennick in seventh, Kaelan Gahu in eighth, and Alex Fulton in ninth. So ladies and gentlemen, they're the final placings in Heat 2 of the boys 400 metres freestyle. Remembering the winner will be determined on the fastest time from Heats 1 and 2. I'll now pass you over to Mr. Trent.
This is the second and final mastering call for events 101, 102. The girls and boys 17 to 19 years 400 metre freestyle. Mastering events 101,
Thank you, Grant.
102.
Good morning, everyone. Let's have a look at what we're up to now. This is the girls' 400 metres freestyle, Heat 1, for the 15 to 16-year-olds. And let's have a look where we are here. Okay, got the wrong glasses on, so I can't see a thing. I'll come back. It's like a new world. Okay, let's kick off again here. We're in event 99, the girls 15 to 16 year olds, 400 metres freestyle heat, number 1. Done a couple of laps here. In fact, 4. We're at the halfway mark. Hannah Main in lane 1 from Glenwood. Looks to be out in front, and out in front from by a long, long way.
400-metre freestyle. Our bronze medalist from Cronulla, Sydney East, Charlotte Beaumont.
Down the bottom of your screen. Now going out of picture
Our silver medalist representing
and back in
South
picture.
Coast, Tilly
And
Pickers.
Hannah looks to be
And
doing
our
it
gold
just
medalist from
so
Glenwood
easily.
High, Sydney West,
Very
Jade
comfortable
Main.
swim. She's got an indicative time. They don't tell you. So she's come out from the woodwork and basically blown this heat away. Let's have a look who's coming into the minor placings. This is the 300 mark, a 329. Last 50 was a 36. Okay. Let's try and go back to the second and third situation.
This is the first marshalling call for events 103, 104,
Here they come.
105 and 106. The girls and boys 12 years and the girls and boys 13 years, 100 metre butterfly. Now mastering events 103 through to 106.
Brideth Peters, Bailey Edwards and Jacob
I think
Whitney.
in lane
To
6 we've
presentation,
got
please. Brideth from Cronulla, Bailey
Cadence
from Wagga Wagga,
McShane
Jacob
from Glen Innes.
Pond.
Tully Pittock in lane 5 from Dubbo. Fighting it out for the second and third placings. Hannah Main did it comfortably, 4:39. The race record's 4:24, so we won't look at that at this moment. Good swim from Hannah. Gee, she's well ahead. Well ahead. This is a good race for second. And out there in lane 5, Tully Pittock looks to be there in second, and Cadence McShane in third place. Nice swim, girls. Right, 4:39 is the time we're looking at. So we've got 2 more heats, and fastest time wins, basically. So Hannah Main just said, come and catch me. Now that race record belongs to, let's have a look here. Good question. Right, 4:24, 2018, it was Jessica Madden from Port Hacking. I think I saw that. Heat 2 now. Georgia Zanino from Camden turns first. She swam a 31 in that first 50. And we spoke to Georgia yesterday, very nice young lady and a very good young swimmer. Right into the horses as well. Georgia loves all forms of horse riding. Okay. At the 100, Georgia still out in front in a 106. Keely lay second, and third from Menai, Akira Saliba. This looks to be a race in 4. However, down here in right at the bottom of your screen in lane 0, Caitlin Jean, and we've mentioned her name before during the meet, and she's a fine young swimmer as well. Zanino, Lay, Saliba, the first 3 at the moment, but have a look at them. Looks to be a race in 5.
Jacob Whitten. Silver medalist from Wagga Wagga.
Zanino and Lay out in front,
Medal winner from Cronulla, Sydney East.
coming up to the halfway mark. Zanino, Lay, Elliott, Saliba and Jean. Now on our indicative times, Akira Saliba has a 4:47 to her credit. Akira's goes to Menai, and she'd be the pre-race favourite, but Georgia Zanino in the green cap in lane 6, going beautifully at the moment, ahead of Keely Lay and Taryn Elliott from Woonona. Here comes Georgia. And the final 100. Georgia's got a nice, maybe a body length. On Keely Lay. Keely goes to Bosley Park High School. And Georgia Zanino is going to come home, and I don't think she's going to be caught by anybody. Keely Lay will come second. And the battle for third, in lane 3, it's going to be Taryn Elliott from Woonona. So let's have a look at the winning time here. A 4:48.
This is the second and final mastering call for events 103, 104, 105 and 106.
Zanino, Lay and, well, we've got Abby Truen here.
103 to 106.
Coming home strongly in lane 8 from Oxley to come third. Swam under the radar. Just goes to show you anything can happen. Now, that 4:48 was the winning time. The winner of the first heat, Hannah Main, swam 4:39, so she's got the fastest time at this point unofficially. So there it is, Zanino, Lay and Truen, the place getters. That was heat 2. This is heat 3 of the girls 15 to 16-year-old 400 metres freestyle. 8 laps of the pool, and whether we can trust all of these indicative times, not really sure about that. Sometimes it tells us everything and sometimes it tells us nothing. But the favourite here should be Rafaela Kopalou from Kirrawee in lane 5. And I think it actually did tell us something. Rafaela's done a lovely 31 and looks very strong. 8 laps though, anything can happen. In lane 3, Dominique Melbourne, who we have seen throughout the meet, a very strong swimmer from Narrabeen Sports High. She's second at the moment, and I wouldn't necessarily trust Dominique to just sit there and in second place. She's a winner, so let's see how she goes. Right at the top of your screen there's a little battle royal going on, and certainly all of the girls out there in lanes 7, 8 and 9 in the mix for a minor placing. And down in lane 1 we have Emma McCarthy from Mount Annan throwing up a big challenge too for a place. Third lap of the pool, and Rafaela Kopalou from Kirrawee got a handy lead over Dominique Melbourne from Narrabeen. In third place, it's close, Emma McCarthy from Mount Annan. Don't think that the first two are going to be troubled by anybody else though. The big question is, can Dominique Melbourne challenge Rafaela Kopalou? At the moment, there's about a body length there. And here she comes, Dominique Melbourne. I think this is the lap where she puts the foot down. If she can break Kopalou in this lap, I'd suggest that she has got the wheels to come home in the last 100. Kopalou's swimming very nicely though out in front. Melbourne made the move. Look at her go. She's going to try and break her this lap and then sprint away. Dominique Melbourne from Narrabeen in lane 3, putting out the big challenge to Rafaela Kopalou from Kirrawee. Northern Beaches, Southern Beaches. Here's Dominique Melbourne, takes the lead. I told you she was coming to get you. Nice swimmer, isn't she? She's sprinting now. Now, Kopalou is looking at Dominique, so she knows exactly the situation, and I don't think she's going to do it. Dominique Melbourne is going to win in a 4:28 from Rafaela Kopalou, and the battle for third, it's out there in the boondocks, lane 8. It's going to be Imogen Fickers, who we've seen Imogen throughout the meet. A 4:42 for her, so 4:28. And that is the quickest time, no doubt, for Dominique Melbourne. So she is the winner of the girls 15 to 16 400 metres Freestyle. Well done, Dominique. Just another gold medal to put in the draw. There's plenty of them. An excellent swimmer. All right. Congratulations to Dominique and to Narrabeen Sports High School. Now we've got event 100. It is the boys category there of the 15 to 16 year age group, the 400 metres freestyle. We have 3 heats and just a small one to kick us off in heat 1. Lachlan Street from Kingswood, Tyler McManus from Lithgow in lane 3. Lane 4 is Josh Graham from Young. 5, Harry O'Donnell from Wellington High School, and from Warilla High School, Keenan Burke in lane 6. And speak of the devil, Keenan Burke has gone out to a lovely little lead there. Couple of body lengths over Lachlan Street from Kingswood. Now the minor placings here, there's a good battle going on between 3 swimmers. But out in front, young Keenan Burke from Warilla looking the goods. Now you can see Keenan's time of the last lap was a 35. The other boy's doing 37.38. So he's extending his lead. Don't think anybody can challenge him at this point. In the yellow cap down there in lane 2, it's Lachlan Street from Kingswood, and next to him in lane 3, Tyler McManus from Lithgow. And Tyler swimming pretty strongly there, second at this point. And you can see once again a lead extension. Lachlan Street from Kingswood, another 35 lap, and the boys can't go with him. So
Dominic Melbourne, Rafaela Copello,
he's going to win this race. It's a matter of how far. The race record is 4:08, and and that was Charlie Hawke from Merriweather in 2018. Not sure we're going to trouble Charlie at this point, but Keenan Burke from Warilla, he's way out in front, coming up to the 300 mark. Here's the battle for second and third. Now we've had a little bit of a change in fortune here. Lachlan Street has powered away a little bit from Tyler McManus to take second place. Once again, an extension of the lead. The boys just cannot go with Keenan Burke from Warilla. Way out ahead. You see he's doing 35s. He just keeps on churning out a 35. And you'll see the boys here, you know, they're doing 37s, you know, just they're losing time and distance every lap. Swimming their hearts out though, and that's what counts. Okay. Let's get the winning time here. 4:30. 4:34 from Keenan Burke. 4:34. We'll record that just to see how we're going for the gold medal later on in the heats. This is heat 1 of 3. Battle Royal here. This could be a dead heat for second. Wow, how close. Lachlan Street ahead of Tyler McManus. Very, very close. Look at that. 0.0026. .26, let's say. 0.26 of a second. That is like a fingernail or less. Burke Street McManus. The toast of Warilla right now. Keenan Burke. Well done. Okay, let's have a look at heat 2. In lane 0 at the bottom of your screen, it's Zi Yong Fang from Kellyville. Lane 1 is vacant. Owen Tai is in lane 2 from Hurlston Ag. In lane 3, Lachlan Trees from Alstonville. Lane 4 is vacant. Lane 5, Matthew Allen.
In the presentation area, we have the medal winners
from Eliza, I'm saying Macquarie.
Our bronze medalist from Glenwood High.
Okay, MacArthur. Just testing. Eliza MacArthur.
Silver medalist from Kirrawee, Sydney East.
In lane 6, Sasha Bond, Alexandra Park.
And our gold
in lane 7, Elijah Witten, The Ponds.
Melbourne.
Jack Cox in lane 8 from Yass, and in lane 9, Daniel Smith, Narrabri. But our leader in lane 5, Matthew Allen. And he would have been the favourite, the pre-race favourite on his listed time. He's got a really good lead here from the boys, 1:38 there, and he's doing 30:35, but they're basically keeping pace with him, but he's got this 2 body lengths break. So Matthew Allen at the halfway point, ahead of Sasha Bond in lane 6 and Lachlan Trees in lane 3. Now we mentioned that race record is a 4:08. We are not going to approach that in this particular heat. I actually don't think we're going to approach it in the whole race. So that was a good swim. Now it was Charlie Hawke. Remember him from Merriweather in 2018, 4:08. That's pretty good racing. Okay, Matthew Allen. Eliza MacArthur. Is that down southwest? Yeah. He's a strong swimmer, isn't he? Doing it easy. Now approaching him on his left shoulder, he might make a little challenge, Sasha Bond from Alexandria Park. There might be a little challenge coming up here, but Matthew Allen is very strong. Here comes Sasha. Losing time though, so you can just see that, right? Matthew's swimming 35s and the rest of the boys, well, they're not swimming 35s, they're 36, 37, 38. So that means they're losing ground, losing distance. And on the last lap, you'd expect him to be scorching out in front, doing his level best to get a 4:34. Matthew Allen. Good race for second. It was Sasha Bond, and then Owen Ty just touched out Lachlan Davies. Okay, so when we look at Heat 1, we had Keenan Burke, the toast of Warilla, doing a 4:34, and guess what Matthew Allen did? A 4:34. So it's going to be within a second of each other there. So it's up to the final heat to beat them. And if all goes to pre-race indication, Kobe Hall is going to do just that. He is going to fly away with this. He's got a time that is 20 seconds faster than those boys. Kobe Hall, we've seen him swim throughout the meet from Warners Bay. He is a heck of a swimmer, right? And you can see him in lane 4. Out in front, just Kobe Hall. First lap of 28.46. Love to be able to do a 28. Wouldn't that be great? Oh, I can't even look into my past and say I did a 28. No, it didn't happen. Never mind. Now, Kobe Hall's not having it all his own way here. Certainly not. There's some challenges left, right and centre for him. Let's have a look. In lane 1, Liam Lahane from Manly boys. Looking good. How about in lane 3? Kirana Agung Anom. And Kirana goes to Lucas Heights High School. He's actually taken the lead from Kobe Hall in lane 4 and Daniel O'Donnell from Greystanes in lane number 5. I'm going to stick my neck out and say Kobe Hall is still going to blitz the field. There you go. I've put my Nostradamus hat on. And Kobe Hall there in the blue or purple hat or cap in the centre of the pool in lane 4. You think he's got challenges left and right, and he has. So the boys are swimming very well. But I'm going to go for Kobe to win this, and I think if he wins this, he'll win the title. Fastest time out of the first 3 heats wins the gold. But you know what, Kobe? If you didn't have any challenges, it'd be boring, wouldn't it? And he's certainly got some challenges. He's just touched first there. But in lane 3, Kirana Agung Anom from Lucas Heights is swimming a fantastic race, along with Daniel O'Donnell in lane 5 from Greystanes. So Kobe Hall, I hope he had his Wheaties today if he's going to win, because the boys are staying with him without any problems at all. A race in 3. I would have thought if Kobe's going to blow them away, it will be in this lap, and they are staying with him. Kobe Hall in the centre lane there, lane number 4. The boys turn together. Kobe Hall, in fact, in 3rd place. I've given you a big rap, son, so get on with it. He's doing his best. I'm only joking. And by the way, he is getting on with it. Look at him. Kobe Hall has timed this finish beautifully. Obviously knew his opposition, and there he is. He's going to win this, and he's going to win it in a time of 4:16. 4:16. Daniel O'Donnell second. Karana Agung Anom in 3rd place. What a great race. That was outstanding. But Kobe Hall, he's just kept my reputation going, which was very good of you, Kobe. Thank you for that. From Warners Bay, he grabs the title in a time of 4:16. The winner of the boys 15 to 16-year-old 400 freestyle. Tough race, and what a great swim by all the 3 boys, and the rest of them, by the way. They all did really well in this particular heat. It was a fast heat. Now, I'm going to love you and leave you and hand you over to Neil Shering, and he's going to take you through the girls 17 to 19 years 400 metres freestyle, where we've got how many heats? 2. So I'll hand you over to Neil. See you shortly.
Thank you, Ian. And we're swimmers in the water from the first heat of the girls 17 to 19-year-old 400 metre freestyle. And they're in their second 50 metres, and currently in lane 6 we have Lily Logan from Orange, who's going to turn in first position. In lane 6 was Madison Newman. What's going on there? Across the pool in lane 0 we have Phoebe Shea from the Ponds. In lane 1,
Kobe Hall, Daniel O'Donnell,
McKinley Arneson from Evers River in the North Coast.
Make your way to
And Madison Newman's just turned.
Kobe Hall, Warners Bay,
In lane 2
Donald
we
Grayson,
have Layla
Kirana from
Machin from Fig Tree. In lane 7 we have Piper Stewart from Murrumbidgee. We have a number of lanes vacant. Obviously some of the girls have withdrawn because of their programs. And we have Madison touching in, oh no, I'm sorry, that's the turn. It's Madison Newman who's starting the last 100 metres. And Madison Newman from Fig Tree on the south coast has got a clean, very strong lead, and she comes into the last 5-10 metres of this race.
It's about to begin.
And Madison has touched in 4:54.64, 4:54.66. And we're now waiting on the other place getters. And it's going to be lane 2. Lily Logan. And lane 0, Piper Stewart. As they touch the wall. This was the first of 2 heats, and they are time finals. So Madison's time of 4:54.66 is currently the one to beat. The record stands at 4:20.89, and that was set in 1987 by a very famous swimmer from Australia, Janelle Elford, who attended Peakhurst High School. A full heat, all but a full heat here. In lane 0 we have Jasmine Fowler from Kirrawee. Lane 1, Kira Thompson, Bulli. Lane 2, Alexandra Lawrence from Hornsby. Lane 3, Avril Jones from Newcastle. Lane 4 we have Chelsea Jones, who's had a very extensive program in the last 3 days, from Woonona on the south coast. Lane 5, Ava Jankovic, who's also had a very strong program from Merriweather High. In lane 6, Hikari Betta from Westfield Sports High. In lane 7, we have Letitia Everingham from Killarney. In lane 8 is vacant. In lane 9, Shannon Lewis from Engadine. Now at the moment, it's Chelsea Jones leading the way, but she's got quite a crowd following her. Eight lengths of 50 metres. And they're approaching the 150 mark. And Chelsea's turned again in first position. Alexandra Lawrence is following her, and Ava Jankovic is moving up. There's not a lot in it. Lane 7 at the moment is also producing a very good swim. Has moved into second place, and that's Letitia Everingham from Killarney High School. Killarney Heights High School, Sydney North. Chelsea's split there was 34.23, so she's maintaining her pace. I'm sorry, lane 7 is Alexandra Lawrence from Hornsby. Chelsea is extending her lead, Very rhythmic stroke, very comfortable, relaxed. She goes into the turn at the end at 250 metres. Again a 34. There's a split time. She's swinging a well-judged race. Bit of a tussle for second at the moment between Ava Jankovic and Letitia Everingham. Another 34 for Chelsea, so it's a very measured pace. And Ava Jankovic has moved into second, marginally ahead of Letitia. Chelsea moves into the last 50. She's tiring slightly, but she's still maintaining a 3 body length lead over Ava, who's moving up to a 2 body length lead over the third place swimmers. Now, this has been a very controlled effort by young Chelsea. And she's going to touch in 4:30.42. Second place, Ava Jankovic in 4:34.29, and third place, Olivia Sutherland. But we'll wait for confirmation of those places. I think it's fairly clear that Chelsea has completed in 4:30.42, so she'll be the gold medal with Anna Jankovic from Merriweather in second and Olivia Sullivan from Kingsford in third place. And all their times are faster than the previous heat, so I'd suggest they are the medal winners. Ladies and gentlemen, our next event is event 102, which is a boys 17 to 19 400 metres freestyle. I'll have to wait till the end of the first term because we've had a number of withdrawals from this event to see who's actually competing. 4 swimmers in the water at the moment.
We have from high school, Madison Wood, and from Yass High School,
2,
Riley Gibbs.
4, 5 and 6, and it looks like lane 6 is going to touch first, and that's Murray Michael, followed by Sebastian Bellamy and Harry Bamford and Jack Gale in lane 2.
First marshalling call for event 107 and 108. The girls and boys 14 years 100.
Murray Michael's from Camden High School in Sydney Southwest, Sebastian Bellamy from Maitland Grossman in the Hunter, Harry Bamford is from Lambton in the Hunter, and Jack Gale is from Blackwattle Bay, Sydney East. Sebastian Bellamy has moved up to be level with Murray Michael, but Murray still just touched him out with a good second leg by or third 50 metres by Sebastian.
Chelsea Jones, Ava Jankovic and Olivia
You'll notice all the swimmers have a very controlled stroke. a 6-beat kick at this stage of the race. And Sebastian Bellamy has moved into first, so these two are going to jockey, I'd say, for the next few laps. And Murray Michael in second.
Chelsea Jones, Winuna. Ava Yankovic, Merriweather. Olivia Sullivan, Kingscliff. To presentation.
And Sebastian Bellamy is building a slight lead. He's at the moment at one body length over Michael Murray. With 100 metres to go, it's Sebastian Bellamy. He's gone 3:35.97 through the first 300. Michael Murray is maintaining his position. It's a nice rhythmic stroke from Sebastian out in front. And Sebastian Bellamy starts the final 50 metres.
Olivia Sullivan.
And he's got maintained his two body length lead. And we'll see if he goes away in this last 50. And he seems to have increased his kick. His stroking still very relaxed. Well, it looks relaxed. He's probably hurting quite a deal after 375 metres. I know I would be. And Sebastian touches in 4:52.63. Murray Michael 4:56.32. Sorry, 4:56.32. And Harry Bamford 4:58.38. So 4:52.63 in the first heat of the boys 17 to 19 400 metre individual freestyle. We have a full field in the second heat. In lane 0, Isaac Ansis from Murray in the Riverina. Callum Elliott in lane 1 from Winuna. Morris Mitchell from Narrabeen in lane 2. Jake Morris from Narrabeen in lane 3. Jackson Blake from Warilla on the south coast in lane 4. Remy Lennon from Cunningham, Sydney North in lane 5. Connor Dibben from Cronulla in lane 6, Reagan Smith from Fig Tree in the south coast in lane 7, lane 8, Mitchell Hickey from Tormina, and lane 9, Kyle Southwell from Canobolas. They're into their second 50. And it is lane 3 at the present time, Jake Morris, who's established a bit of a lead. They've gone round the first 100 in 59.28 with Jake Morris in first, Remy Lennon at third, Reagan Smith in third, sorry. Remy Lennon was in second.
In the presentation area, we have the medal winners for the girls 17 to 19 400 metre freestyle. Our bronze medalist from Kingscliff, North Coast, Olivia Sullivan.
And it's Jake Morris still in first position,
Silver
and
medalist
131.39. Remy Lennon in second, and Reagan Smith in third. Connor Dibben, though, is making
And
a
our
little bit of a
gold
move.
medalist representing South
Connor's in
Coast,
lane
Winona,
6.
Chelsea Jones.
And Remy Lennon has made a move and has turned in first place. They move down to the 250 mark. So currently we've got lanes 5, 3 and 7. The long stroke of Remy Lennon is doing very well. So Remy Lennon, Jake Morris and Regan Smith. So I move up to the 275 mark. Almost a touch with 300. And they're into their last 100 metres. And Remy Lennon, I'm sorry, has maintained his lead, followed by Jake Morris and Regan Smith. I would suggest they may be the first 3 finishers, unless we have an amazing burst from one of the other swimmers in the race. And with 50 metres to go, Remy Lennon, 3:40.95. The record for this event is 4:03.41. And it was established in 2017 by Jesse Goodyear from Lucas Heights. They're not going to beat that record, but it's a very strong swim from Remy Lennon, who touches in first place with 4:11.63, Regan Smith in lane 7 with 4:13.52, and Kyle Southwell in lane 9 with 4:16.23. So well done, boys. Again, that was a much faster heat than the previous one, so our 3 medalists will come out of that event. Our next event is event 103, and it'll be the 12 years girls 100 metre and butterfly, and we have 2 heats in this. So in our first heat in lane 0 we'll have Heidi McLaughlin from Narromine, Caitlin Perry in lane 1 from Gloucester, Ella Pegram, Great Lakes Hunter, Michaela Want, Corrimal in lane 3. In lane 4, Aherby Carty from Fort Street. Lane 5, Chloe McCormick from Endeavour. Lane 6, Zara Zammit-Mayer from Canella. Lane 7, Ruby McBain Eden. Lane 8, Kalisha Macaulay Orange. Lane 9, Claire McDonald from Narandra. Lanes 4 and 5 at the moment are building a small lead. We'll see who goes around first. It's lane 5, Chloe McCormick in 33.84. The record in this event is 108.91. And it's held by Gabby Sainsbury from Merriweather, who's established that record in 2003. But it's going to be very close here with lane 4 now just edging ahead. Lane 3 is also putting in a bit of a challenge. So it's going to be the last 5 metres that decides this event. And it's going to be a touch. And it's lane 4. Ahobi Carty in 1:13.63 from Chloe McCormick and Michaela Want.
First marshalling call events 109, 110.
Remy Lennon from Camaragal, Regan Smith from Fig Tree, and Jake Morris from Narrabeen Sports. 2 presentations.
Second heat of event 103 will feature Ella Humphreys from Richmond in lane 0, Georgia Nicolopoulou from Marrickville, Sydney East in lane 1, Hannah Huseman from McKellar Girls in lane 2, Scarlett Malloy from Williama, West Darling in lane 3, in lane 4 Ava Hepburn from Tuggerah Lakes, Sydney North, in lane 5 Caitlin Keating from Crestwood, Sydney West, in lane 6 Sophie Hamilton, Warners Bay, Hunter, in lane 7 Freya Mead, McLean, North Coast, in lane 8 Isabella Horton, Colo, Sydney West, and in lane 9 Grace Roberts from Coonabarabran. I think the swimmer in this event to watch is lane 4 Ava Hepburn, who's had an extensive program over the last 2 days and a very successful program. So lane 4 Ava Hepburn from Tuggerah Lakes Senior College, or secondary college. Secondary college because it's only 12.
Regan Smith, just waiting on Regan Smith.
Turning in first place is Ava Hepburn, closely followed by Caitlin Keating and Sophie Hamilton. So it's a race in 2, I think, for this. And I certainly hope I haven't put the commentator's curse on young Ava. They've gone stroke for stroke. Oh, she's got her. And Caitlin Keating, unfortunately, I did put the commentator's curse. Caitlin Keating in 1:11.28 and Ava Hepburn 1:11.29, so there wasn't much in it. Not a very good swim from both girls.
In the presentation
1:11.28.
area, the boys 17 to 19 400 metre freestyle medal winners. Our bronze medalists from
Event
Narrabeen Sports,
104 will
Jake
be the
Morris.
boys' 12-year-olds 100 metres butterfly.
Our silver medalist from Fig Tree, South Coast.
Currently
Regan
we
Smith.
have
And our
2
gold
heats
medalist
listed.
representing Camaragal, Sydney North, Remy Lennon.
Lane 1 is Aidan Reese from Liverpool Boys High School. In lane 2, Daniel Vishich from Greystanes, Sydney West. Lane 3, Cody Ryland Adair from Epping. Jacob Chalmers from Balgowlah Boys is in lane 4. Hudson Kennedy in lane 5 from Windsor, I'm sorry. In lane 6 we have Ashton Gowing from Bega. In lane 7 Jack Shannon from Callaghan College in the Hunter. And lane 8 Kieran Ritter from Bulli.
Notice of an infraction report on event 103, heat 1.
It's like lane 4 will touch first, and that's Jacob Chalmers ahead of Hudson Kennedy. Jacob Chalmers from Balgowlah Boys and Hudson Kennedy from Windsor. Jacob Chalmers is extending his lead. And lane 3, Cody Ryland Adair from Epping Boys has moved into second place. It's a good swim from young Jacob of 1:19.60. Cody 1:22.95. And in third place was lane 5, Hudson Kennedy. The second heat, standing behind the blocks at the moment, and in lane 1 we have Jesse McDonald from Hillston, the Riverina. Lane 2, Ronnie Hugh from James Roos. Lane 3, Marcus Winning from Cronulla. Lane 4, Alex Mitchell from Ramwick. Lane 5, Matthew McGuinness, Endeavour. Lane 6, Charlie Byrne, Rose Bay. Lane 7, Tyler Lee, Woolgoolga. And lane 8, Noah Kovacs from Wollongong. What? They're in their starters' hands. That's a good reaction, Tom. 52. Oh, 39. Alec Mitchell. Wow. Moment lanes 4 and I was going to say 4 and 3, but there are a few other swimmers approaching or coming closer too. It's just lane 3 may just be in front the turn, and it is Marcus Winning in 37.62, Alec Mitchell 37.84, Ronnie Hugh 38.67. So it's come down to the last 50 metres. I want to say who's. It looks like Marcus Winning is pulling away on entry times. He had a 1:28. I think he's going to go better than the 1:28. That's a strong swim from younger Marcus. And he's coming in 1:21.56. Alec Mitchell, 1:22.66. And Matthew McGuinness, 1:23.45. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, my little stint here is done. I'm going to hand you over to Mr. Grant Parker for the next battery of events.
Ladies and gentlemen and competitors, late yesterday afternoon, someone mistakenly took a black Speedo jacket and left theirs behind. The one that was taken accidentally has the swimmer's name inside it. So if you could please check your jackets. The one that was left is too big for the young lady that lost hers.
So ladies and gentlemen, moving right on to the next event, which is event 105, heat 1 of the girls 13 years 100 metres butterfly. And in lane 3 we have Marley Loader from the Henry Lawson High School in Western Region, Sophie Klein from Dunedoo Central School, also from Western Region, and Kaylee Duvin from Yass High School in the South Coast Region. So these 3 swimmers, as they approach the 50 metre turn, all very, very tight. So at the turn, Marley Loader just in first place, followed by Kaylee Duvin and Sophie Klein. So it's going to be a good tight heat, this one, between these 3 ladies. Now as we come to the final 10 metres of this 100 metres butterfly event, in lane 3, Marley Loader is hanging on and moving towards the wall, so she's had a good swim, Marley. So I'll see her place provisionally first. Second will be Sophie, and third will be Kaylee, but we'll just await the official results, and they're up on the screen for you. So moving on to heat 2 of 4 of the girls 13 years 100 metres butterfly. In lane 0, Audrey Kelly from Tenterfield. In lane 1, Taylor Williams from Tormina. In lane 2, Ivy White from Picton. Lane 3, Alice Spadari from Merriweather. Lane 4, Sophie McEnany from Dubbo. Lane 5, Ella Dixon from Crestwood. Lane 6, Hannah Saunders from Muirfield. Lane 7, Sienna Wheeler from Young. And in lane 8, Jacqueline Button from Richmond River. So we're approaching the turn for the 50, and Sophie McEnany is just in front from Ella Dixon, and Alice Spaderi with Ivy White currently running 4th.
Swimmer in lane 8 also has been disqualified for alternating movements of the legs and feet throughout the race.
So moving through to the final, this is going to be a great finish, particularly for the minor placings. So Sophie McEnany will finish in first, Ella Dixon in second, and in third place Alice Spaderi. So they're the top 3 finishers, but we will stand by for the official result. So just confirming, Sophie McEnany, Ella Dixon and Alice Spaderi, the top 3 place getters in heat 2 of the girls 13 years 100 metres butterfly. Moving on to heat 3. And in lane 0 we have Cassandra Christensen from Picnic Point. Lane 1, Georgia Dawson from Moruya. Lane 2, Sienna Tui from Albury. Lane 3, Valerie Boll from Cherrybrook Technology High School. Lane 4, Bridget Bass from Endeavour Sports High School. Lane 5, Lucinda McCoy from Lucas Heights Community School. Lane 6, Canberra Yanaskis from the Endeavour Sports High School. Lane 7, Samara Johnson from Newcastle. And in lane 8, Keely Sutton from Maxville. So at the first turn, or the final turn obviously, Valerie Boll just in front from Bridget Bass, followed by Lucinda McCoy and Canberra Yamasaki. So it's a good race here for first and second.
Final marshalling call events 109.
Between Bridget Bass
The girls and boys 15
and
years,
Lucinda
110.
McCoy.
Call events 109, 110.
So we'll stand by for the placings as they hit the wall. And that's a good win at the moment to Valerie Boll, followed by Bridget Bass, Lucinda McCoy and Canberra Yamasaki. So they're the top 4 place getters, but we'll await the official confirmation. And just confirming, Valerie Boll in first place, Bridget Bass second, and Lucinda McCoy in third place. We'll now move on to the final heat, Heat 4 of the girls' 13 years 100 metres butterfly. In lane 0, Polly Tuvey from Armidale. Lane 1, Lily Ann Dratusis from Oxley. Lane 2, Madison Wood from Wollongong. Lane 3, Susanna Kang from Cheltenham Girls. Lane 4, Jaslyn Plummer from Manly. Lane 5, Kate McCarthy from Mount Annan. Lane 6, Piper Phillips from the Hill Sports High School. Lane 7, Lara Morgan from Whitebridge. Lane 8, Georgie Matthews from Murrumbidgee. And Lane 9, Sienna Bevan from Williama. So at the first turn, it's Jaslyn Plummer in first, Susanna Kang in second, Kate McCarthy third, Piper Phillips fourth, and Madison Wood in fifth. So the top 3 place getters, it's very, very tight as I head towards the 15 metre mark. But Piper Phillips, possibly from the Hill Sports High School. So we have Kate McCarthy in first, Jaslyn Plummer in second, Susanna Kang in third. So they're the unofficial results. We'll await the confirmation once all the swimmers have finished. So ladies and gentlemen, on the board are the confirmed results of Heat 4 of the girls 13 years 100 metres butterfly. We'll now move on to Heat 1 of the boys 13 years 100 metres butterfly. In Heat 1 we have Harry Hancock from Coolar Central, representing the North West region. In lane 4, Dylan Ford from the Henry Lawson High School, representing Western region. And in lane 5, Jaden Sue from Casula High School, representing Sydney Southwest. They're off to a good start in this first heat with 3 swimmers. So as the boys approach the turn, or the 50 metre turn, it could be just a slight lead to Harry Hancock from Jaden Sue, with Dylan Ford in third place. A very hard event, the 100 metres butterfly. It takes a lot of stamina and endurance, particularly when you're coming to the last 25 metres heading to the finish line. So as we approach the finish, it's going to be very tight between Harry Hancock and Jaden Sue. And Harry Hancock provisionally will finish in first place, Jaden Sue in second, with Dylan Ford in third. So we'll just await the confirmation of those results, and that has been confirmed. Harry Hancock first, Jaden Sue second, and Dylan Ford in third place. Moving on to Heat 2 of 4 heats in the boys 13 years 100 metres butterfly. In lane 0, Jai Park from Deniliquin. Lane 1, William Hensley from Ballina. Lane 2, Jacob Fennick from East Hills Boys. Lane 3, Cooper Wade from Elderslie High School. Lane 4, Joshua Park from Epping Boys. Lane 5, Lincoln Catchpole from Merriweather. Lane 6, Jackson Thor from Janelli. Lane 7, Jarvis Laws from the Hill Sports High School. And in Lane 8, Jack Lowick from Farrer Memorial Agricultural High School. So at the first turn, Wade Cooper leads from Lincoln Catchpole with Jackson Thor, Jarvis Laws and Joshua Park making up the top 5 place getters. So heading towards the finish with about 10 metres to go, this is going to be very, very tight. So we'll just watch what the official results tell us, and that'll be Lincoln Catchpole with a great swim to finish first, Jackson Thor second, Wade Cooper third. So we'll just await official confirmation. And as called, Lincoln Catchpole first, Jackson Thor second, and Cooper Wade in third place. We'll move on now to Heat 3 of 4 in the 13 years 100 metres butterfly. In lane 0, Eric Russell from Moxley High School. In lane 1, Sam Mamwaring from Murrumburra. Lane 2, Ian Burgess from Maclean. Lane 3, Jovial Wang from Blakehurst. Lane 4, Riley Marcelino from James Roos Agricultural High School. Lane 5, Jacob Witten from the Ponds. Lane 6, Alvin Zhang from Ryde Secondary College. Lane 7, Cameron Lawrence from St Ives. And Lane 8, Jacob Ware from Forbes High. Now the first turn at the 50, we've got Jovial Wang in first place from Jacob Witten, followed by Ian Burgess, Cameron Lawrence and Jacob Ware. And they'll make up our top 5 place getters after the 50. And this will be very tight between lane 2 and lane 3 and 4, but I think lane 2 might just have it. And that'll be a win to Ian Burgess from Jacob Witten, Jovial Wang in third, and Cameron Lawrence in fourth. And those top 3 place getters are confirmed. Ian Burgess first, Jacob Witten second, and Jovial Wang third place. Now move on to the final heat of the boys 13 years 100 metres butterfly. And the swimmers are about to take the blocks for this, the final heat. So the start list, ladies and gentlemen, for the Heat 4 will be in lane 0, Levi Smith from Albury. Lane 1, Hayden White from Maclean. Lane 2, Jake McCready from Wollongong. Lane 3, Billy Hall from Warners Bay. Lane 4, Cohen Covell from Broken Hill. Lane 5, Jake Boyle from Cronulla. Lane 6, Kobe Sims from Warilla. Lane 7, Cruz Hall from Warners Bay. Lane 8, Hunter Hooton from Bulli, and Lane 9, Reece Bishop from West Wyalong. So moving to the first turn, and that's a great lead that Cohen Clavel has established over Jake Boyle, Kobe Sims, Billy Hall and Jake McCready. So Jake Boyle has done a terrific swim here, and he will finish in first place. Second place getters will be very tight, but Jake Boyle will finish in second and Kobe Sims in third. Right, moving on now to Heat 1 of the girls, 14 years, 100 metres butterfly. And there'll be 4 heats in this event, and the start list for Heat 1. Millie Coffey from Trangie Central School in Western. Lane 4, Sarah Gibson from Benora Point High School in North Coast. Lane 5, Chloe Broham from Dunedoo Central School in Western. And in Lane 6, Indiana Aikman from Albion Park High School, South Coast. So approaching the first turn, the 50-metre turn, Indiana Aikman has established quite a good lead. Second and third will be pretty tight. That's between Sarah Gibson and Millie Coffey. And Chloe Brown, not that far behind in fourth place. So they're our 4 place getters at the moment in this, the first heat of the girls' 14 years, 100 metres butterfly. But approaching the finish with about 10 metres to go, Indiana Aikman from Albion Park has established quite a commanding lead and will hit the wall first. Well done, Indiana. And in second place will be Sarah Gibson from Benora Point. Third place, Millie Coffey from Trangie. And in fourth place, Chloe Brown from Dunedoo Central School. Moving on to Heat 2 of the girls' 14 years, 100 metres butterfly. In lane 0, Jenna Rubin from James Fallon High School. Lane 1, Dakota Kerr from Glen Innes. Lane 2, Andrea Thompson from South Grafton. Lane 4, Celine Voon from Model Farms. Lane 4, Jade Main from Glenwood. Lane 5, Anastasia Dearden from Cherrybrook Technology High School. Lane 6, Gemma Barlow from Merriweather. Lane 7, Lina Fan from Prairiewood. And Lane 8, Yolanda Hess from Armidale. So at the first turn, it's Jade Main in front from Anastasia Dearden, Andrea Thompson, Celine Voon and Gemma Barlow. So it's a very good battle here for first and second, and an equally good battle for third and fourth. As we head towards the 10 metre mark. Well, this is going to be very, very tight, and the touch and the stroke will determine it. And Jade Main has just touched out Anastasia Dearden. Third place, Celine Voon. Fourth, Andrea Thompson. Fifth, Gemma Barlow. Sixth, Dakota Kerr. Seventh, Yolanda Hess. And in eighth place, Jenna Rim. Ninth place, sorry, Jenna Rim. So well done, ladies. And they're the official results for you. Moving on to Heat 3. The start list is in Lane 0, Ella Dungeon from Woolgoolga. Lane 1, Isabel Ray, Albury. Lane 2, Charlotte Bomer, Cronulla. Lane 3, Bella Richardson, Endeavour Sports High School. Lane 4, Renoa Lee from Greystanes. Lane 5, Sky Keto from Killarney. Lane 6, Evie Wee from Cheltenham Girls High School. Lane 7, Ashley Sims from Picnic Point. And Lane 8, Caitlin Halliday from Lismore. The first turn, it's Renona Lee from Bella Richardson, Sky Keto, Evie Wee, Charlotte Bomer. So our top 5 place getters after the 50 metre turn. So as we head towards a finish, looks like we could have a win in Lane 4, which is Renoa Lee. Second place, Sky Keto. Third place, Evie Wee. Fourth place, Bella Richardson. Fifth place, Charlotte Bomer. So let's just stand by for the official placings once all the swimmers have finished their swims. And just confirming, Renoa Lee in first place, Sky Keto in second, and Evie Wee in third, with the winning swim, 109.32. A little bit outside the record, but a very good swim. And the final heat of the girls' 14 years 100 metres butterfly. In Lane 0, Caitlin Williams from Young. Lane 1, Bianca Grieve from Shoalhaven. Lane 2, Grace O'Shanassy from Lambton. Lane 3, Niam Higley from Rose Bay. Lane 4, Tilly Fickers from Smiths Hill. Lane 5, Eva Keane from Great Lakes. Lane 6, Liana Deary from Yass. Lane 7, Ruby Walsh from Dubbo. Lane 8, Ella Johnson from Elderslie. And Lane 9, Jada Kerr from Glen Innes. So at the 50 turn, it's Tilly Fickers slightly in front from Eva Keane, followed by Grace O'Shanassy, Niama Higley and Liana Deary. So they're the top 5 place getters heading to the finish. And this will be one of Tilly Fickers' many swims at this championship, and she's had a very, very good meet to date. But coming to the finish, a very strong finish from Tilly, In second place will be Eva Keane. Third place, Niam Higley. Fourth place, Liana Deary. And in fifth place, Grace O'Shannessy. So the final place getters in order on your screen for your information. So moving on now to event 108, the boys 14 years 100 metres butterfly. Heat 1, in lane 1, Vinicius Surara from Mulwaree High School. In lane 1, Rowan Lindsay from Model Farms. In lane 2, Luke Redding from Dunedoo Central School. In lane 3, Zi Hao Feng from Kellyville. In lane 4, Sydney Keto from Killarney Heights. Lane 5, Lachlan Webster from Irrawang. And in lane 6, Bridith Peters from Cronulla. And sorry, also we have Alex Fairfull in lane 8 from Cobar. So approaching the 50 metre turn, very tight for first place. But at the moment we have Zi Hao Feng in first place, Lachlan Webster second, Sydney Keto third, Bridith Peters in fourth, and they'll make up the top 4 place getters as we head towards the finish line. So with about 10 metres to go, top 3 place getters will be determined at the finish because it's very, very tight for first. So let's have a look and see how they finish. And that'll be Sydney Keto in first, Lachlan Webster in second, Zi Hao Feng in third, Bridith Peters in fourth, and Ronan Lindsay in fifth. So a great finish there for that heat of the boys 14 years 100 metres butterfly. Moving on to heat 2, there are 3 heats in the boys 14 years, and the start list for heat 2 is Tristan Shee from Woolgoolga. Lane 1, Brodie Smith from Picton. Lane 2, Brodie Cashman from Denison College. Lane 3, Jet Burke from Maclean. Lane 4, Bailey Edwards from Wagga. Lane 5, Xavier Kosteski from Caringbah. Lane 6, Aidan Miller from Picnic Point. Lane 7, Cooper Peary from Holsworthy. Lane 8, Kian Knight from Tumut. And in lane 9, Jock Graham from Coringal. So coming up to the 50 metre turn, that's a great swim by Xavier Koteski from Caringbah, followed by Bailey Edwards, Jet Burke, Brodie Cashman. So they're the top 4 place getters as we head towards the finish. At the moment around the 25 metre mark. So with about 10 metres to go, good battle here between Xavier and Bailey Edwards. So Bailey just gets Xavier on the line with Jet Burke in third place, Brodie Cashman in fourth, and Aidan Miller in fifth. So great swim there by Bailey Edwards. And we'll wait for official confirmation. And as called, Bailey Edwards first, Xavier Koteski second, Jet Burke third, in a very good time of 1:05:43. A bit outside the record, but a great swim. Okay, now moving on to heat 3. This is the final heat of the 100 metres boys, 14 years. In lane 0, Braden Clark from Maxville. Lane 1, Jai Marsh from Winona. Lane 2, Will Hedgick from Scone. Lane 3, Nicholas Gavin from Warners Bay. Lane 4, Lachlan Davies from Balgala Boys High School. Lane 5, Alessandro Elemento from Blacktown Boys. Lane 6, Vincent Gong from North Sydney Boys. Lane 7, Ziggy Lester from Cronulla. And Lane 8, Christian Island from Ulladulla. So coming up to with 25 metres to go, Lachlan Davies in lane 4 has established quite a good lead from Northern Beaches Secondary College Balgala Boys. So watch Lachlan as he goes to the finish in a time of 1:01.73, just outside the record of 1:00.52. So a great swim by Lachlan. And the official placings in the boys 14 years butterfly, Lachlan Davies, first place, Nicholas Gavin in second, and Ziggy Lester in third. So well done to those boys. We now move on to heat 1 of the girls 15 years 100 metres butterfly. And in this event there'll be 4 heats. So the start list for heat 1. In lane 3, Ali Delaney from Coolamon Central School in the Riverina. Lane 4, Elizabeth Mitchell from Murrumbidgee High School in the Riverina. And in lane 5, Anna Coburn from Young High School, also from the Riverina. So a great effort to have 3 Riverina swimmers in this, the first heat of the girls 15 years 100 metres butterfly. So at the moment, as we approach the 50 metre turn, looks like Eliza Mitchell and Anna Coburn are fighting tooth and nail for first place. So we'll have a look and see what happens at the turn. And Eliza just in front of Anna. And Ali turning now in third place. So good race this one between these 3 good, very, very good swimmers. With 25 metres to go, 100 metres butterfly is a very, very testing event. And these girls are doing a great job as they approach the finish line. With Eliza in front with about 10 metres to go. So excellent swim there by Eliza Mitchell. Now second and third's going to be very tight. But it looks like Anna Coburn just might edge out Ali Delaney. So well done ladies in that heat 1 of the girls 15 years 100 metres butterfly. We'll now move on to heat 2. And the start list for heat 2 is Xantha Johnson from the Henry Lawson High School. Lane 1, Alexis Whedon from Elderslie. Lane 2, Jennifer Partland from Strathfield Girls. Lane 3, Abby Chuan from Oxley. Lane 4, Evie Bullock from Winmalee. Lane 5, Daniela Gazzini from Fort Street. Lane 6, Ella Mounter from Lambton. Lane 7, Kira Smith from Turramurra. And Lane 8, Milan Dang from Westfield Sports High School. So a bit of a blanket finish as they go to the 50. But it will be Evie Bullock, closely followed by Daniela Gazzini, Kira Smith, Abby Chuan and Alexis Whedon. So they're the top 5 as we head back to the finish with about 25 metres to go. And this will be too close to call, so we'll leave it to the touchpads and the electronic timing to give us our official result. So we have Evie Bullock in first, Daniela Gazzini in second, Ella Mounter in third, Abby Truan in fourth, and Kira Smith in fifth place. So they'll make up the top 5 pace getters in Heat 2 of the girls' 15 years 100 metres butterfly. And you might note, ladies and gentlemen, that we had an international competitor in that event, Kira Smith, possibly representing Turkey. She could be an exchange student, possibly. Okay, so moving on to Heat 3 of the girls 100 metres 15 years butterfly. In lane 0, Chloe Mulligan from Peel. Lane 1, Zoe Brackenbridge from Winona. Lane 2, Tully Piddock from Dubbo. Lane 3, Madison Jones from Winona. Lane 4, Millie Edwards from Maxville. Lane 5, Abby Hamilton from McKellar Girls High School. Lane 6, Asha Pickering from Penrith. Lane 7, Leah Pickvance from Maxville. And in lane 8, Abby Urell from Evans River. So turning first is Millie Edwards from Maxville, followed by Leah Pickvance, Abby Hamilton, Madison Jones, and they'll make up our top 4 place getters. Now with 25 metres to go, we have a bit of a challenge from Leah Pickvance, possibly from Maxville in lane 7, but our winner will invariably come from lane 7, will be Leah Pickvance in first. And that's a great swim. So there are our results. So Millie Edwards from Maxville, second place Leah Pickvance from Maxville. So Maxville gets the double, and Madison Jones will finish in third place in a time of 1:05.54. And the record there is 1:02.53, so they're not that far outside it. So moving on to the final heat of the girls' 15 years 100 metres butterfly. In lane 0, Abby Morgan from Fig Tree. Lane 1, Piper Merchant from Castle Hill. Lane 2, Laura Clack from Newcastle. Lane 3, Jolie Bruce from Dubbo. Lane 4, Rafaela Capella from Kirrawee. Lane 5, Ebony Nix from Tomaree. Lane 7, Mi Yu Lim from Sydney Girls High School. Lane 8, Georgia Zanino from Camden. And lane 9, Paige Sergi from Murrumbidgee. So at the first turn, it's Rafaela Capella, followed by Ebony Nix, Jolie Bruce, Lara Clack and Piper Merchant, making up our top 5 place getters. So a good battle here between first and second, and that'll be between Rafaela and Ebony. A good swim by Rafaela, followed by Ebony and Lara Clack. And that time of 1:04.01 is only 2 seconds outside the record. So well done to those ladies. And just confirming that top 3 places, Rafaela Capella from Kirrawee, Ebony Nix from Tomaree, and Lara Clack from Newcastle High School. So well done, ladies. I'll now hand you over to Mr. Trent for the boys' 15-year-old 100 metres butterfly.
Thank you, Mr. Parker. And for this next session here, we've got event 110, 110. The boys 15 years, 100 metres butterfly. This is heat number 1. And turning first is Cameron Gawn, ahead of Daniel Lawrence, Xavier Jacks, third. Cameron Gawn from Toronto.
First masting call for multi-class events, 115, 116, 117.
Daniel Lawrence, St Ives High School, and Xavier Jacks from Newtown. Performing Arts.
First masting call events, 115, 16.
Here we go.
17,
This looks like
the multi-class winners.
a win for Cameron Gawn in a minute 49. Daniel Lawrence second, Xavier Jacks third. So that winning time 1:00:49. Okay, good swim from Cameron because his indicative time was 1:02. Okay, so we've got 2 more heats. Now, I'm not sure whether this is fastest time. I believe we're going to have a final a little later in the day. Shorter event, going to have a final. 58.48 is the race record. That record belongs to Lachlan Staples from Kincumber, set in 2005. Anton Jovanovic with a 28.3. It's a pretty good swim, Anton. Hamish Taylor very close by. Jovanovic from Hoxton Park. Hamish Taylor in lane 5 from Kincumber. They look to have the event in their keeping. Jovanovic in a 1:01:66. Hamish Taylor second and Noah Price third. Fastest time, still Cameron Gawn from Toronto. One more heat. The 15 years, boys, 100 metres butterfly, heat 3. Kirana Agung Anom is the red hot favourite from Lucas Heights. He's in lane 4. And he leads in the white cap in the centre of the pool there. Agung Anom. He's a nice swimmer, and Jazz Tuima just pips him. Tuima from Thomas Riddell. Agung Anom comes back, and it's going to be a tight finish. Anybody's race for third. Agung Anom, he wins 1:01:09. Very tight. Jazz Tuima second, and in third place It was Alexander Clarence from Glenwood. Agunganom, Tuima and Clarence. And back to Heat 1, Cameron Gawn from Toronto, the fastest qualifier. We now move to the girls 16 years 100 metres butterfly. We have 3 heats here. The indicative time, red hot favourite, is going to be India Hulbert from Woolooware. She's in lane number 4. In lane 5, Samantha Thompson from Wellington. Looking strong, and the girls are going to basically match it at the turn. India Hulbert by virtually nothing from Samantha Thompson. Jazz O'Brien from Warners Bay hitting the blocks there in 3rd place. So it's India Hulbert in the white cap, Woolooware High School. It's a very tight finish though. India Hulbert does it by 0.31 of a second from Samantha Thompson, and Millie Barton in lane 6 from McKellar Girls. A nice finish there. 1:11.33. That is the time to beat so far from India Hulbert from Woolooware. Okay, this is going to be Heat 2. And the favourite is Kira Hetherington from Camden Haven. She has a 1:09 to her credit. Out in lane 5 going very quickly is Kira Hetherington from Camden Haven. And I should have said that Una Nagai from Leichhardt High, she has a 1:07 to her credit. She's in lane 4. Let's see how we're going. And Hetherington at this moment in lane 5 has the lead, not by much. Now if we're going by the times, Nagai should come home quickly. In lane 4, the white cap, and she's doing exactly that. And she's going to win this in a quick time of 1:07. 94. Okay, it was Nagai from Hetherington and Courtney Clark from Maxville in 3rd place. So the 1:07 from Una Nagai is the fastest time to this point. We do have another heat though, Heat 3. And the indicative time of 1:07 belongs to Georgia Christian Milne from Cardiff. She's in lane 4. Once again, lane 5, getting out there quickly, Imogen Fickers from Smiths Hill. She's had a wonderful meet so far. Imogen in the blue cap there. Turning in a 31.47. Georgia Christian Milne needs to get a little bit of a move on in lane 4, and we've got a battle royal for 3rd place. lane 3, Isabella Davidson. And out there in lane 6, I think Davidson's got it, but lane 6 is Stella Lovrenovich Case from Willoughby. Here it is. I think lane 4's got it. Georgia Christian Milne, Imogen Fickers was second, Isabella Davidson third. 107.86 from Christian Milne. That is the fastest time. Hey, that race record was a 102. Wow. Let's have a look at who's got the record here. A 102 Butterfly, 16 years. In 2018 it was swum by Bindi Ware from Benora Point. Nice swim, Bindi. Very quick. There we have it. Good swimming from the girls. Pretty close. Okay, our next event is event 112. We have 3 heats in the boys 16-year-old 100 metres butterfly. And looking at the indicative times there, we've got Bailey Witten from Camden Haven with a 101 to his credit. He'd be favoured in this heat in lane 4. And he's out there in the yellow cap, leading at the moment.
116, 117, 118. The multi-class events for girls and boys 12 to 15 years. And girls and boys 16 to 19
I'll
years.
say it this early, he's going to win this unless something dramatic happens. Bailey Witten ahead of Felix Vong and Noah Brown. Lanes 4, 5 and 6. The big challenge from lane 3 is Matthew Hyam from Nowra. He's flying home.
Can I draw your attention
It's
to
going
the
to be
presentation area for the Sydney Southwest Regional Eyeline Encouragement
Matthew,
Awards,
in
to
fact
be
Bailey
presented
Witten
to
coming in
Emma
first,
McCarthy from Mount
Noah
Annan,
Brown and
Matthew
Felix
Allen from
Wong.
Elizabeth MacArthur.
58.79 is the winning time. That's pretty quick swimming. The race record is a 57.36, so we're you know, maybe a little under a second and a half away. It's not too bad. .58.79 is the time we need to beat in heat 2. And Finn Bethel from Mossman High with the 101 to his credit. He's starting off in lane 4, the one to watch. Challenged in lane 3 by Isaac Reese from Lambton. But Finn Bethel from, where's Finn from? Mossman High. Swimming strongly in lane 4. In lane 3 is the challenger, Isaac Reese from Lambton. No, Finn's got it. Finn Bethel from Mossman High School in a 101.79. Okay, that's not going to do it for Finn as far as might get him. If we've got a final, it's a short distance, so we should have one. might get him into the final. The fastest qualifier so far is from Heat 1, Bailey Whitten from Camden Haven, 58.79, and that is quick. Finn Bethel from Mossman, 101. Here we go. Heat 3. Once again, the red-hot favourite, Alexander Smith from Ballyboys, Balgala Boys, and he's got a 101 dead to his credit.
In event 111, heat 3, swimmer in lane 1, disqualified for not on the breast upon leaving the wall at the 50-metre turn.
58.79 from Bailey Whitten's going to take some beating. Lane 3, Jack Leeson from Grafton, throwing out the big challenge. See the yellow cap there? However, Alexander Smith from Ballyboys is a pretty strong swimmer. Very strong, clearing out in fact. He wins it 101.24. 101.24 is the winning time. We've got Smith winning from Jack Leeson from Grafton. Coming in third is Jensen Goodchild from Asquith Boys High School. And still the fastest qualifier to date is Bailey Whitten from Camden Haven with a 58.79. Super swim from Bailey, and the final should be an absolute ripper. Okay. Event 113 is the girls 17 to 19 years, 100 metres butterfly. We have 3 heats. Now the red hot favourite here with a 106 to her credit is Kailani Kolomatangi. It's a Neil Shering pronunciation there. Kolomatangi. I thought I did it okay. From Canterbury. Canterbury girls, I think. Let's see how Kailani's going. Well, I can tell you she's not winning at this. Amber Clark from Cal College. Tell me where Cal College is. Callahan. It's in the Hunter. Well, I was going to say I could be wrong that it might not be her, but it is. It's Amber Clark. Callahan College. And she is a heck of a swimmer. Look at this. Kolomatangi was the favourite, and Clark wins it in a 104.21. 104.21 as I write it down. And we've got Kolomatangi in second, and Anne Donaire from Concord. She is third. So Amber Clark has snuck in there. And the 104, when you compare that with a lot of the boys' times and the better boys of a 101 for 100 butterfly, and that was in the 16 years. So 1 year older girls, maybe 2 to 3 seconds slower. It's still a mighty swim. And the record, even mightier, 102.01. The 102.01. And that was recorded in 2018 by Bindi Ware from Benora Point. Okay. Heat number 2 of the girls 17 to 19 years, 100 metres butterfly. Now the swimmer, the indicative time is a 1:06 from Jordan Amies from St Mary's Senior School. And Jordan, we've seen her during the meet. And she's out in front, but the big challenge out in lane 6 is from Kelsey Van Eldick from Merriweather. Seen Kelsey before too, a good swimmer from that beautiful Merriweather area in Newcastle. She trains in the magnificent ocean pool, Neil. Possibly the greatest ocean pool in the world. And can you tell me another one that's better? You can't. You can't. There is none better. You haven't been there, so you don't know. Bang. Kelsey Van Eldick. 31.76 ahead of Justman 4 and Letitia Everingham. Okay. It's a 1:07. That's not going to cut it, I don't think. Despite training in that beautiful pool. I don't think she does, Neil. I think she came in second. That may have been the problem. Jordan Amies. I'm reading off the wrong computer here. Jordan Amies from St Mary's, and she did have the quickest time, indicative time. So it's still not going to cut it for Jordan. She's going to have to do a little bit better in the final. She'll be there. So might Kelsey. No, Kelsey might swim in that pool now, but she doesn't train there. I don't think. She can correct us though. Somebody can let us know. How about heat 3? And let's have a look as they make the turn. I'm leaning to lane 5 here, and it is Ava Yankovic, Emily Ryan and Khalees Presler. We've seen all these names before, haven't we? Aren't they great swimmers? Yankovic from Merriweather. She's in the ocean pool as well. I bet you she's a member of the surf club. Gee whiz, Khalees Presler has a time of way ahead of Yankovic's. A 1:04.83. Emily Ryan second, and Chiara Virgo was third. Okay, Yankovic in a 1:04.83. So that's not that far off Amber Clark in Heat 1. Yankovic 1:04. Look at that record, a 1:02. That final's going to be a ripper. I'll tell you what, all the finals are going to be good. Really good. Now, let's have a look here. Now we've got the boys section there of the 17 to 19 years. The 100 metres butterfly, we've got 3 heats. I've got a bit of time, so I'm going to tell you who's in it. Kyle Southwood in lane 1 from Canobolis. Braden Lee, lane 2 from Great Lakes. From Nowra, Bailey Capel. Lane 4, Ryan Madden, Port Hacking. Regan Smith in lane 5, Fig Tree. Prairie Wood is the school that Dylan Trong goes to in lane 6. Sebastian Bellamy, lane 7 from Maitland, Grossman. And Bevan Ha from Fairvale in lane 8. Who's got the best time here? It's a ripper, Ryan Madden, a 59.95. Ryan's from Port Hacking and he's in lane 4. There's a challenge though. Bailey Capel just a fingernail ahead of Ryan Madden, with Braden Lee touching in 3rd place for the first 50. And look at this fivesome. Is that a word? Fivesome? I think it is now. We've just made it up. Fivesome. There's 5 swimmers doing really well. Okay. And I'll just read them out as they come out here. In a minute 29, Ryan Madden, Regan Smith, Bailey Capel, and then just not far off, Trong and Lee. There it is, in a minute 29, Ryan Madden. From Port Hacking High. Okay, that's the time rather to beat, a minute 29. This is heat 2 coming up. The boys 17 to 19 years, 100 metres butterfly. Connor Dibben is quick, 59.68 from Cronulla High. Cronulla High, the birthplace of many outstanding Olympic water polo players. Let's see if Connor lives up to the reputation. So far, yes, a 28.07. Petr Karadjov and Sam Bonus are the challengers so far. Karadjov from Crestwood and Bonus from Hawkesbury. However, lives up to the reputation, I would suggest. Connor Dibben could be breaking that minute, 59.53. Very good swim. Karadyov is 2nd, and 3rd, Oscar Croak, Coffs Harbour High School. Well done, Oscar. Dibben, Karadyov and Croak. 59.53. That's going to take some beating. The record is a 56, which is really going to take some beating. And that is from Jamin Stack of Kirrawee, set in 2010. Heat 3, another speedster with a 59, Hyunsu Huang from Chatswood High. Now, he's swimming in lane 4, but I tell you who is streaking out, Josh Reed in lane 3 in a 26 from Warners Bay. We said Warners Bay were doing tremendously well at this meet. Now let's see if you can keep it up. There's one stroke where you can just fall in a huge hole, it's this. But I reckon he's going to hold on. Yes, he is for sure. What a great swim. Josh Reed in a 58.72. That's a ripper time. Hyunsu Huang 2nd. And Kobe Bujak Upton and he's from Barrenjoey. We used to play Barrenjoey in rugby. Used to smash them. You know what? They actually used to smash us. We used to beat them on the scoreboard and they'd smash us on the field. Anyhow, that's another story. We stole their deputy and made him our headmaster, I think. That's what we did. They were pretty tough. They were tough boys. Right, 58, 7-2 from Josh Reed. That is the quickest time, for sure. Okay, pretty good swim. That's going to be another good final. Now, we've got event 115, the girls 12 to 15-year-old, multi-class, 100 metres freestyle. Geez, I hope this is correct. It is. It is. But we've only got the two swimmers. Somebody's dropped out. And I think we've just got lanes 3 and 4. Yasmin Bulmistri and Anouk Laverty. So Balmain High School from Jasmine and Laverty is from Bellingen. Bulmistri out in front. She's in the S10 category, Laverty in the S9. Now we're not going to get a winner here. Jasmine comes in, hits the line first, but the times are calculated dependent on what category you're in. So we just don't know at this stage. Pretty good swimming from the girls. We'll see. And of course, we've got another heat to go, so we just don't know who's going to be in that final, or if there is a final. I'm not sure if there's a final or not, but it's just a timed thing, so we're going to have to find out later on. But the girls have swum very nicely there. Yep, time finals. Okay, heat 2 coming up. It's the girls multi-class. The age group is 12 to 15 years and it's 100 metres freestyle. Now, the indicative time here is a 1:24. Right. Elizabeth Coburn from Young High School. She'd be the favourite, the pre-race favourite here. Doesn't always work out that way. She's in lane 4. Let's see how we go. Okay, Elizabeth is living up to the reputation and going out very nicely indeed. She's a nice swimmer. Now what category is she in? She's an S9. Now, on her right shoulder, in lane 3, it's Emily Pratt, who's also an S9 category swimmer. And on her right shoulder now, in lane 5, it's Summer Klein. And they look to be the place getters at this moment. Summer's going to have a battle on her hands to come third, But out in front, we've got Elizabeth Coburn. And she's going to win this in a time of 1:17. Ahead of Emily Pratt in 1:25. Who's third? Summer Klein. Summer Klein from Kincumber. Elizabeth Coburn Young. Hunter Sports is represented by the second place getter Emily Pratt, and in third place it was Summer Klein from Kincumber. We await the final results from event 115 there, depending on times, category calculations, etc., etc. Okay. Event 116 is the boys 12 to 15 100 metres freestyle multi-class. And Neil's hovering around. Do you want to get on the mic, or shall I do this one? I'll do this one. Right, the next two heats. Okay, 12 to 15 years here. 100 metres freestyle in the multi-class. And just quickly, lane 2, William Harrison Minerva. Lane 3, it's Jackson Gray from James Fallon. Lane 5, Max Bott from Camden Haven. Richard Dewar in lane 6 from Dubbo. And in lane 7, it's Seth Woodham, Endeavour High School. Got it all in before the start. This could be a pretty tight race, having a look at the times. Pre-race favourites are lanes 3 and 5, Gray and Bott. It's all pretty close, isn't it? Okay, let's see who turns first. As we say, it's depending on what category you're in the multi-class. Your times are calculated. Of course, always good to finish first. Do your best, finish first. But it doesn't necessarily mean you will win, come out at the winning or with the gold medal. Looks like Max Bott from Camden Haven in lane 5. He's going to win this one, and stroking nice and quickly on his left shoulder. There's a lane in between, but Jackson Gray from James Fallon. He's going to have a tight one, but I think Jackson Gray is going to get the nod. He does, and William Harrison in lane 2 snuck in there from Minerva, and he finished in third place. Richard Dewar, he came in fourth from Dubbo. Okay, coming up, heat 2 of the boys 12 to 15 years, 100 metres freestyle, multi-class. And in lane 0, we have Liam Tuffer. I wonder if I've pronounced that one right. Anyhow, I'm not going to say it again because I'll just get it wrong even worse. St Ives High. Pronounce St Ives right. Nicholas Briley. in lane 1 from Woolgoolga. From Glenmore Park in lane 2, it's Lachlan Davies Monk. In lane 3, Blake Price from Parks. Lane 4, Declan Bud Davidson. Lane 5, Josh Graham Young. And in lane 6, it's Christian Miller from Cootamundra. Lane 8, Van Stralen. It's Jaden Van Stralen from Picton, and it's...
Could the following swimmers
I
please
don't
report to
know.
presentation?
It's Mr.
Susan
Emerson
Coburn,
Martin
Greg
from Tuggerah
Graham,
Lakes.
Emily Pratt.
There you go. That's the best I can do for you there. Out in front, lane 4, beautiful stroke. It's Declan Budd from Davidson.
Can I draw your
Geez,
attention
he's
to the
going quickly, isn't he?
presentation area for the Northwest
He's
Regional
swimming
Island
quicker than I can
Encouragement
run.
Awards to be presented to Abby Trewern from Oxley High and Bree McCowan, Henterfield High.
That is a beautiful swim. Declan Budd, 59.83. You know what? That is slower than his indicative time. Okay, Josh Graham looks like he's finished second, and Blake Price coming in third. Declan Budd, great swim. Beautiful. The next event is 117, and it's the girls 16 to 19 years, multi-class, 100 metres freestyle. We've got 2 heats, and I'm going to hand you over to Neil Sherring now to take you through all the action. We'll see you soon.
Thank you, Ian. We go into the girls, 16, 19 years, 100 metres multi-class freestyle. We have 3 competitors in our first heat, and they are Angel Jones from Warilla, Rebecca Molino from Narooma, and Kelly Ryan from Warrawong.
This is the first mastering call for events 119, 120, 121, and 122. The girls and boys 12 years and the girls and boys 13 years.
As Ian's already told you,
First mastering call events 119, 120,
these swimmers' times are compared according to their classification against the world record time, and those with the highest percentage are declared the winners. The recording of the time is most important. And we currently have in lane 3 Angel Jones
Emily Pratt.
from the South Coast
Emily Pratt from
region
Hunter
and
Sports,
Warilla
required in
High School
presentation, please.
leading the way, and she went round in 40.15. Oh, you can come back with. Well, I'll take her through the lunch. Okay. There's a nice stroke, nice and long.
This is an announcement for team managers. Can we please have one team manager from each association down for a managers meeting? Thank you.
Angel Jones is going to touch first here. She pushes for the last couple of metres. Well done, Angel, on a time of 1:24.52.
In the presentation area, we have the medal winners.
And
in the
as our
girls'
last,
12
second
to
swimmer
15
comes in,
100 metre
that's
freestyle
Rebecca
multi-class.
Molino from Narooma on
Our
the
bronze
south
medal
coast.
winner from Hunter Sports Hunter, Emily Pratt.
And our third swimmer
Our silver medalist
moving
representing
along
young
in a courageous effort, and that is Kelly Ryan from Warrawong on the south coast. Well done, ladies. The record for this event stands at 104.71. And that was set by Prue Watt, an Australian Paralympian, in 2005. We have a all but full heat in the second heat of the 100 metres 16 to 19-year-old 100 metres freestyle for multi-class freestyle for girls. In lane 0, we have Tanaya Familo from Ulladulla. In lane 1, Jamie Plunkett from Sydney School of Distance Education. Lane 2, McKinley Arneson, Evans River. Lane 3, Portia Jimison from Muswellbrook. Lane 4, Crystal Jensen from Borkham Hills. From lane 5, we have Nicole Taylor from Murrumbidgee. Lane 6, Michelle Fowler from Kirrawee. Lane 7, Vanessa Ossols from Borkham Hills. And in lane 8, Chloe Williamson from Dapto on the south coast. And at the moment, it's lane 3, Portia Jimison, swimming very nicely. And she's going to be challenged. Lanes 5 and 4 are moving up as I speak. A nice turn. And Portia has gone through in 32.56, but there's not a lot between her and the next two swimmers. And she's maintaining her stroke. She's got good length. And she's got a 12-beat kick going very nicely. I think Portia's going to touch first. Yes, in 108.07, Nicole Taylor in 108.21 and Crystal Jensen in 109.17. That was Portia Jimison from Muswellbrook High School. I'm sorry, it was 108.07. And the final results will be calculated and awarded once those calculations have been completed. A very strong swim from Portia Jimison. We now move on to event 118, the boys 16 to 19-year-old 100 metre freestyle for multi-class athletes. I think we only have the one heat in this one, yes. We've got Mike in lane 0, Michael Richter from Jindabyne, Patrick O'Donnell from Wellington in lane 1, lane 2, Ryan Shakeshaft from Taree, in lane 3, Joshua Smith from Marara Valley, in lane 4, Lachlan Hanratty from Holsworthy, who's had a very big meet so far, in lane 5, Jack Carey from Ashfield Boys. In lane 6, we have Matty Price from Parks. In lane 7, Daniel McEwen from Pennant Hills High School. And in lane 8, Darren Sisman from Endeavour. It looks like Lachlan Hanratty from Holsworthy is establishing a good... we have a swimmer over in lane 8. That's Darren Seisman. And Lachlan are the ones leading the way. In fact, it's Darren Seisman in lane 8 who has turned first with a great time of 28.93. Lachlan Hanratty, 29, 81. Jack Carey 33.38. So it's a race in two at this point in time, and Darren Seasman looks like he's extending his lead. So this is going to be a brilliant swim from Darren way out there in lane 8. A very strong swim. And he touches in 59.41. Lachlan in 102. 61. And ladies and gentlemen, I think that might be an unofficial record. If I'm reading the screen correctly, but that will need to be confirmed. But that's a great swim from Darren. Well done. Our next series of events, we are going into 100 metres freestyle. I believe that's the third record that's been established, if they are confirmed, in the multi-class events. It's well inside the time, so well done. And Lachlan Hanratty also broke the existing record with 102.61, so that was a very fast swim by both boys. We have the girls in event 119, 100 metres, 12-year-old freestyle. We have 4 preliminaries in this, and we're starting off with 3 in the first one. Then we have Alexis Vickery from Armidale, Claire McDonald from Narara, and Hannah Evers from Tumut. The existing record here was set in 2003 by Amy Ballantyne from Model Farms in Sydney West. It's lane 4 that is going to touch in first, and that's Claire McDonald from Narara, and she turned in 39.19. Claire McDonald is touched in first place in 125.83, which was an improvement of 3 seconds on her indicative time or entry time, so well done. Heat 2 or preliminary, Heat 2, we have 9 competitors. In lane 0, Abigail Crawford, Mount Annan, Ellie Ongu from Model Farms, Amber Field, Melville, Caitlin Keating, Crestwood, Sarah Samet Mayer, Cronulla, Scarlett Malloy, Williama, Ruby McBain, Eden, Lucy Durrock from Kiama, and Ella McDonald from Lithgow. And it's It's lane 4, Zara Samet Mayer, who's leading the way, and will touch and turn first. All these swimmers are competing for a time that will get them, see them into the final, which will be held later this afternoon.
126, the girls and boys 14 years, and the girls and boys 15 years, 100-metre freestyle.
Zara's pulled away to a good 3 body length lead. It's a very strong swim.
126.
She's trying to register time that'll be quick enough to get her into the final, and let's hope she does. And she touches in at 106.16, so we'll have to wait and see.
Multi-class. Our bronze medalist from St Ives, the North, Liam Togo.
So they finished in
Our silver
the
medalist
following order.
representing Young Riverina, Josh Graham.
Zara Samet Mayer from Cronulla, Ruby McBain from
And our gold medalist from Davidson High, Sydney
bear with
North,
me,
with
from
a new
Eden,
record of
and
59.43,
Scarlett
Declan
Malloy, all the way up from Williama in Broken Hill. Our second heat features in lane 0, Kalisha McCauley, Orange, Jarrah Onley, Coffs Harbour, Freya Mead, McLean, Michaela Want, Corrimal, Chloe McCormick, Endeavour, Sophie Casdar, Leichhardt, Sophie Hamilton, Warners Bay, Caitlin Perry, Gloucester, and Jacintha Newman from Bonnyrigg High School in lane 8. Our indicative time is Chloe McCormick from Endeavour in lane 4, and she has turned first in a 31.74. Sophie Hamilton in second, and Sophie Casdar in third. So at the moment it's lanes 4, 6 and 5 fighting it out for the major and minor placings. Chloe is swimming a very good race. And she's touched in 105.97. Sophie in second place, Sophie Hamilton in second place, and Sophie Casdar in third. So that was a 105.97, which was just outside her entry time. The final heat of this event 119, we see Emma Huckle from Albury in the Riverina, Zoe Noaka from Woonona and South Coast, Melissa Singh from Helston Agricultural College, Caitlin Yee, Burwood Girls, Ava Hepburn from Tuggerah Lakes, Sydney North, Hannah Huseman from McKellar Girls, Zoe Suarez Walsh from Hill Sports High School, Carlia Parry from Tullymore, Ella Pegram from Great Lakes, and Ruby Hanson from Oxley. Lanes 3, 4 and 5 at the moment are putting on a race in 3. That's Caitlin Yee, Ava Hepburn and Hannah Huseman.
And Jack Carey to presentation.
On entry times, lane 4, Ava Hepburn has the best entry time, and she has in fact turned first, a very good turn. It's given her a body length on her other competitors. It's amazing the distance, the distance you can put between your competitors or combatants with a very good turn, and Ava is pulling away as we speak. A very strong swim.
Medalists who have placed in events and wish to be considered for the
and she will go into the final as the fastest qualifier, providing she's done everything correctly. So it was Ava in 105.27, Ava Hepburn from Tuggerah Lake Senior College, 105.27. Hannah Huseman in 111.11 from Maxville. Caitlin Yee from Burwood Girls in 111.61. Sorry, that was McLean. Hannah Huseman. I apologise again, it was actually McKellar Girls. We now move to the 12 years 100 metres freestyle for 12-year-old boys.
Darren Seisman
And we've
from
got
Endeavour Sports, Lachlan Hanratty from Holsworth,
3
and Jack Kelly
heats
from Ashfield Boys. Required
going across the pool from lane 1, Campbell White, Wagga, Jesse McDonald from Hillston, Riverina in lane 2, Justin Swan Gow from Borkham Hills, Jacob DeMartin, Ashfield Boys in lane 4, Charlie Byrne in lane 5 from Rose Bay, Tyler Lee from Woolgoolga in lane 6, Joshua Mal from Macquarie Fields in lane 7, and Jack Partridge from Inverell in lane 8. At the moment we've got Jacob DeMartin in
McKinley Arneson from Evans
lane
River,
4
Gold
leading the
Coast.
way.
Required
The record
implementation.
here was held by Lachlan Smith and was set 3 years ago in 2019, and that is a time of 1.14. And I believe Lachlan Smith is also swimming at this event, obviously in an older age group. And that's 108.45 for Jacob DeMartin, Charlie Byrne in second, and Justin Zwang Gao in third. 108.45 for Jacob. As the results of that race, the final results and times are listed for you. I'll start the second heat. In lane 1, we have Ragav Mishra from Albury, Aidan Rees from Liverpool, Ronnie Hugh from James Roos, Reef Lewis from Cronulla, Matthew McGuinness from Endeavour, Maxim Jagerov from Smith Hill, Ben Battams from Picnic Point, and Cody Woodwell from Woolgoolga. On their entry times, swimmers to watch are Reef Lewis in lane 4 and probably Matthew McGuinness in lane 5. As we speak, lane 4, Reef is from Cronulla, who's building quite a lead. And Lewis has gone around the first 50 in 31.37. Going to be very close for second at the moment, with lanes 3 and 5 battling it out. And with 5 metres to go, Lewis has shown them a clean pair of heels. And he will touch in 107.84 ahead of Matthew McGuinness and Ronnie Hugh. That's 107.84. Heat 3 will feature Jack Harvey from Kingscliff in lane 0, Joshua Bright from Illawarra in lane 1, Jack Shannon from Callaghan College in the Hunter, Hudson Kennedy from Windsor in lane 3, Alec Mitchell from Randwick Boys in lane 4, Jacob Chalmers from Balgala Boys in lane 5, Ashton Gowing from Bega in lane 6, William Green from Blaney in lane 7, and Eamon Moody from Parks in lane 8.
Our bronze medalist from Murrumbidgee Regional, Riverina, Nicole Taylor. Silver medalist representing Kirrawee, Sydney East.
Lane 4, Alec Mitchell. A shot to a good lead.
And our gold medal
half a body length at the moment, but lane 5 appears to be fighting back. And lane 5 is Jacob Chambers. In third to turn was Hudson Kennedy. But Alec Mitchell is increasing his lead, and I'd say would comfortably take out this heat. Now, where he's placed in the final will depend on his time. And he's done a 1:08.11. And it was Alex Mitchell ahead of Jacob Chalmers, and in third place Hudson Kennedy. So that's the preliminaries of event 120 completed. We now move on to the 13-year-old girls, 100 metres freestyle, event 121, and we have 4 heats in this event, and the record stands at 59.64 and was set by Emily Ross Kelly in 2011, and Emily attended Oak Flats on the south coast. We have 3 swimmers in the first heat. Lane 3, Kaja Walter from Bulli, Willow Pittock from Dubbo, and Taylor Weir from Glen Innes. And I'm sorry, we only have 2 swimmers. So it's lanes 4 and 5. We'll just see lane 4 is Willow Pittock and lane 5 is Taylor Weir.
Multi-class medal winners. Our bronze medalists from Ashfield Boys, Sydney North.
A swimmer from Western and a swimmer from Northwest. Both regions often have a internal competition between the regions to see who performs the best over the last 3 days.
Record of 59.41 from Endeavour Sports, Sydney East, Darren Seisman.
A lot of these swimmers come down and end up swimming a personal best, which is a victory, as Craig Stevens said yesterday. He set himself goals to beat the previous.
Congratulations to all of you.
Congratulations to Willow Pittock, who's done a 1:13.76, and that's 2 seconds faster than her entry time. And Taylor Weir did 1:14.47, which is also 2 seconds. So well done, girls. Heat 2 sees Georgia Dawson from Moruya in lane 0, Chloe Muir from Smith Hill in lane 1. In lane 2 we've got Alice Baderi from Merriweather. In lane 3, Kate McCarthy from Mount Annan. From Dubbo in lane 4, Sophie McInerney from Lucas Heights. In lane 5 is Lucinda McCoy. Sienna Tui, who had a good win yesterday, is in swimming out of lane 6, and she's from Albury. In lane 7, Dulcie Blackwood from Newcastle Hunter, and lane 8, Pip Collins from Narrabri. And it's lane 3, I think, yes, young Kate McCarthy ahead of Sophie McInerney and Elise Badari. And they went round in 31, or Kate went round in 31.86. As I said, the record for this event is 59.64, set in 2011. So it's going to be very tight across second and third. I think young Kate may have built enough of the lead to feel comfortable. But she is swimming for a time to get her into the finals. 104.55, which is another 2 seconds faster than her entry time. So Kate, Sienna and Sophie have done very, very well. Heat number 3, Sienna Bevan in lane 0 from Williama. Curly Sutton from Maxville in lane 1. Mia Knight from Albury in lane 2. Out of Glenwood in lane 3 we have Stephanie Clarence. Endeavour in lane 4, Bridget Bass. Narara Valley is represented by Mia Ackhurst in lane 5. Ivy White representing Picton High School in lane 6. April Malloy from Toronto in lane 7, and Jacqueline Button in lane 8 from Richmond River. And we send our best feelings and hopes for those people up there suffering under the floods. It's just been horrendous. And they really are an inspiration in so many ways to us. The resilience. And we have lane 4, Bridget Bass, Endeavour. This is a fairly fast swim, I think. And she's gone in 103.58 ahead of Stephanie Clarence and Ivy White. That was faster than the previous heat. Bridget Bass is represented at Endeavour Sports High School. She may be one of the students that Craig Stevens keeps an eye on as he's working with a swim program down there. We have the 13 years 100 metres freestyle, 4th heat. And we have a full contingent. From Oxley we have Lily Andrustus in lane 0, Lacey Teal, Coffs Harbour in lane 1, Miriam Gould from Holsworthy in lane 2, from Cherrybrook Valley Valerie Bowl in lane 3, Jaslyn Plummer from Manly in lane 4, from Dubbo Michaela Smith in lane 5, Ella Dixon in lane 6 from Crestwood, Iris Watchlinet from Sydney Girls High in lane 7, Mia Hampton from Hill Sports High School in lane 8, and from Coringal in the Riverina, Evie Perry in lane 9. And they are moving quite quickly through the water on their way back before I'd finished announcing them. And then it's lane 4, Jaslyn Plummer from Manly Girls. She's had a fast entry time, the fastest in fact of all of them at the moment, of 102.19, but I think she might be going under that with this swim. It just sees how she finishes off. She might be saving a bit for the final. Very good calculation on my behalf. She was 105.17, or 103.94, sorry. So we have Jaslyn Plummer from Manly, Michaela Smith from Denison College, and Ella Dixon from Crestwood. And Denison College is actually in Dubbo. We move on to event 122, which is the boys' 13-year-old 100 metres freestyle. We have 3 heats. In lane 0, Jaden Zoo, Kashula. Lane 1, Jake McCready, Wollongong. In lane 2, Jarvis Laws from Hill Sports High School. Merriweather is represented by Lincoln Catchpole in lane 3. Jacob Whitten out of lane 4 for the Pond School. Ryan Clancy, lane 5 from Chatswood. Jacob Fennick from East Hills Boys in lane 6. Kaylin Newgow from Lambton in lane 7. Riley Malloy Dubbo, lane 8. William Clark Nye in lane 9 from Farah. And at the turn it was Jacob Witten, Lincoln Catchpole and Ryan Clancy. At the moment it is lane 4, Jacob Witten, only marginally ahead of Lincoln Catchpole. It's Jacob Witten, Lincoln Catchpole and Ryan Clancy fill the first 3 positions. A time of 1:01.94. The record's held by Vincent Dye and it was set in 2011 and it stands at 57:21, so that's a pretty quick swim. And Vincent Dye was from Cherrybrook. Heat 2 features Dylan Ford from Henry Lawson, Bailey Pickvance from Maxwell in lane 1, Cooper Wade in lane 2 from Eldersley. Ballagala Boys is represented by Liam Jordan in lane 3, Riley Massolino, James Roos in lane 4, Lachlan Lee from Lucas Heights in lane 5. Out of lane 6 we have Jake Boyle Cronulla. Lane 7 sees Kobe Sims from Warilla. I'll just try and get my teeth back in. Jack Lowick in lane 8 from Farah and Darcy Williams in lane 9 from Farah. And it is lane 5, Lachlan Lee, followed by Liam Jordan and Cooper Wade. But this is going to be very tight. Lane 3 is starting to edge ahead, and that's Liam Jordan from Balgowlah Boys. And he touches in 1:03.26, so not quite as fast as the previous heat. So it was Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to leave you to watch the vision because we have a number of students now from Young who have come all the way down to compete, and I'm going to find out a bit about them. Okay guys, my name's Neil. What can you tell me about yourself? Who are you?
I'm Josh Graham.
Josh Graham?
I'm Elizabeth Coburn.
Elizabeth Coburn? I think they're doing very well, by the way. We've been calling your name all the time. And?
Claire Graham.
Claire Graham. Oh, wow. So what events have you been in? Josh?
100 freestyle, 400 freestyle out of multi-class, 200 freestyle out of multi-class, 50 breaststroke, 50 freestyle, 50 backstroke, 100 backstroke.
Are you tired?
No, actually.
Oh, that's good. What about you, Elizabeth? You've just been in everything, haven't you?
Yeah, well, I think, I can't remember. We've got 50 freestyle, 200 IM, 100 backstroke, 50 backstroke, 50 breaststroke, and then 100 freestyle. I think that's
Wow.
it. Yeah.
And you? So?
50 freestyle, 50 backstroke, 50 breaststroke, 100 back, 200 IM, and 100 free, and I got 100 butterfly coming up.
Wow. So you obviously train.
Yeah.
Where do you train? At
Young Aquatic Centre.
Yeah.
All right. All of you?
Yeah.
All under the same coach?
Yeah.
Is this your coach?
No.
And who's the coach?
Kylie Rudder.
So she's obviously doing a very good job to get year 3. Are you the only ones from Young High School?
Yeah.
No?
Oh, yeah.
But the only ones here at this event, or there's more, like they brought the whole school down?
There's some
Another 2.
Another 2? 2 or 3, fantastic.
3 swims.
That's fantastic. So when do you train, mornings or afternoons?
Both.
Both, how many sessions a week?
5.
I train in the mornings, 3 sessions.
3 sessions?
Train 5 sessions.
Morning and afternoon?
Yeah.
Who takes you to the morning sessions?
No.
Well, my parents take me, but yeah.
Yeah. So do you think they enjoy the early get-ups? And
I think so.
they get down there to have an early cup of coffee before the day starts and they have to go to work.
Yeah.
So that's probably an advantage. So what do you do outside of swimming? Elizabeth, anything?
Well, not much sport, but I do things like music.
Okay.
Yeah, I play drums.
Drums? Were you in a band?
Yeah, we're getting there.
Oh, good. School band too?
Yeah.
Ah, and what about yourself?
I don't do much out of school.
You have a life outside of school, sure. Bike riding?
Yeah, I do bike riding out of school.
Oh, that's all right. Do you enjoy that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. What about yourself?
I do skiing in the winter.
Oh, yeah, where do you ski?
Selling.
Solon, okay. Are you on a ski or a snowboard?
Skis.
We had some students, I shouldn't say children, young adults in here yesterday from Jindabyne. A couple of snowboarders, and one of them was in the Talent ID program for skiing. So that was very interesting. I asked them if they had special jackets, really nice school uniform puffer jackets. They were very disappointed they don't. So what else? What year are you in?
Year 8.
Year 8. You enjoying high school?
Yeah.
Did you go to Young Primary?
Yeah.
Okay, I used to know a teacher at Young Primary, but he and I would have both retired. Elizabeth?
Yeah, I'm in year 8.
Okay.
I'm in year 9.
Year 9, and what are you thinking you'd like to do later on with your career?
I'd like to go work on the snow.
On the snow? Yeah, that was what, on the slopes or
On the snowy hydro.
on the snowy hydro?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good ambition. What do you need to do for that?
I need to go through years 12.
Yeah.
Apply for apprenticeship.
Okay, so some sort of engineering or
Electrician.
a trade down there. That'd be fantastic. Do you like living in Young?
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you lived there all your life?
Yeah.
It's a beautiful town. It really is. I've only been there once or twice, but it is a magnificent little town. So you don't do anything else outside of school? You don't, except ride your bike occasionally around the block?
I do skiing too with Josh.
Oh, you're a skier too?
Yeah.
Why didn't you? Is that under your bushel? Do you enjoy skiing?
Yeah.
I've never done it.
I do water skiing.
Do you?
sometimes, Yeah.
And where do you do that?
Oh, Wayne
What, barefoot you do it?
then.
Well, you said not on skis. I mean, how good are you?
Yeah, we don't do skis, we do wakeboards, snowboards and just skiing.
Okay. How often would you do that?
A few times a year, I can't remember. We just do it whenever we can.
So tell me, what's the best thing about living in a place like Young?
It's not a city and it's
Yeah.
open.
Yeah. Do you know everyone in Young?
No, I think my dad does because he's just everyone like you walk downtown. Oh, hey Pete.
What's your dad do?
He's a builder. He's
Okay.
building inspector.
Okay. Oh, that's good. Yeah, no, I've grown up in the city, but one of the things I asked the people from Jindabyne yesterday was the great thing about country is community. So you three will go back famous because not only have you been swimming here, you're on live stream that's going right around the world. Not that they'll know you, but that's something that you've been able to experience. Do you think you'll end up living in the city, or do you think you'll become country people? That's a hard decision. It's a hard question, probably a ridiculous question to ask people in year 8 and year 9. Because your life will take you in many different pathways. What's the best thing about swimming?
Enjoyment.
Fantastic. That's good, because I had Craig Stevens in here yesterday, a past Olympian, and he said enjoyment. He said he set himself goals. It wasn't to always win. You didn't always have to win, but if you could beat your last time, that was a victory. So I'm going to encourage you guys to do that in your swimming career, or anything you do. If you can better yourself each day, you'll end up very special citizens and community members. Can I thank you guys for coming in? And I wish you best if you've got any races. I know you have.
Yeah.
Have you got any more?
Yeah.
You got?
Yeah.
Yeah. The other thing I'm going to advise you to do, on the way home, have a really good sleep. Because I'm exhausted listening to what you've done in the last 3 days. So you've enjoyed yourself down here in Sydney?
Yes.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Thank you very much for coming in, and good luck with everything, and we'll hope to see you here next year, and we'll interview you again. You by then will work out if you're going to have that apprenticeship, and you two have got to work out which direction you're going to take, okay? All right, thank you very much for coming in and enjoying us, okay, and entertaining us. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well done, guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Hey, go and tell all your mates who've gone around the world. Young public, eh? Yeah, the gentleman I knew was, God, I don't remember his name now, but we toured together at Padstow, and he went out to Young and he's the magnificent. I actually had a cricket team. We went out and played against Young in Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and we're now into, I don't know where we're up to, but it looks like we've got to finish. Oh, there it is, 124, the second heat of the boys, 100 metre freestyle, and when Joshua Hand looks like he has come in with a very good time of 58.44, which is a very strong time. 58.44. So we've gone through the girls in that time of that interview was on. We're into the third heat of the boys 14 years. The record for this is 55.60. And we're up to heat 3. And we have one swimmer here who's done a 58.83 to qualify. I'll quickly go through the lanes. Bailey Edwards from Wagga in lane 0, Christian Idale Aladullah, lane 1, Jet Burke McLean, lane 2, Zi Hao Fang, Kellyville, lane 3, William Brownlee, Sydney Tech, lane 4, Brody Smith, Picton High School, in lane 5, out of lane 6 we have Cameron Waite from Cardiff, lane 7, Will Hodge from Scone, lane 8, Felix Lavia from Tenterfield, and in lane 9, Kyan Knight. And they've gone around in 27.72. We've got lanes 4 and 5 in a very close tussle. At the moment, it's William Brownlee from Sydney Tech, and he's just increasing his lead over Brody Smith from Picton. And William and Brody have been competing against each other in the events throughout the course of the championship. And Williams come in 58.20, Brody in 58.83. So that's a quick heat. 58.20 to Brody Smith. 58.83 to 58.20 to William Brownlee. Sorry, 58.83 to Brody Smith, and 10.8 to Zi Hao Fang from Kellyville. And our final heat features Brody Cashman from Denison College in lane 0, Bodie Dunn from Eden in lane 1, Xavier Kostetsky Caringbar in lane 2, Jack Stockley lane 3, Lachlan Davies from Balgowlah Boys, Brideth Peters Cronulla in lane 5, Sydney Keto lane 6 from Killarney, Nicholas Gavin, Warners Bay, in lane 7, Harry Sergeant Wilson, Woonona, lane 8, and Axel Fairfall from Cobar in lane 9. And they've gone round in 28.86, and it's lane 4, Lachlan Davies. This boy can swim. He's been in just about every age event, every stroke and discipline, and done extremely well. And he's going to come in and touch in 55.79, which is marginally better than his entry time. But I think when we combine all these swimmers in the final, they may nudge that record. Event 125 is the girls' 15-year-old freestyle. And we have 4 heats. 4 heats. And we're starting with Esther, in lane 3, Esther Wenham from Williama, Lucy Hall from Wagga, and Anna Cockburn from Young. Turning in lane 5 first is Anna Cockburn at 33.18. Followed very closely by Lucy Hall, who had a very good turn, and she's moved right up beside young Anna. But Anna has fought back and is now taking out a little bit of a lead. Oh. And Lucy Hall fought back and finished with 1:11.09, and Anna Cockburn 1:11.31. Heat 2, we have in lane 0 Millie Collins from Narrabri, Kayla Newen from Helston Ag in lane 1, Keely Lay, Bosley Park lane 2, Madison Jones, Woonoonus, South Coast in lane 3, Millie Edwards in lane 4 from Maxwell, out of lane 5, Jenna McPartland, Strathfield Girls, Ebony Nix is swimming in lane 6 and she's from Tomaree. Representing Lambton we have Ella Mountain in lane 7, and representing Newcastle, Lara Clack in lane 8. It's Millie Edwards who's gone round in 29.26. And the record for this event is 56.53, and it's held by Amy Matsua from Willoughby Girls, and was set in 2011. And this is going to be a very close finish for the first 3. And we have Millie Edwards in 1.0036, Madison Jones in 1:01.24, and Jennifer McPartland from Strathfield Girls are 1:01.6. So 1:00.36. Heat 3. Amelia Moore from Arara, North Coast, Akira Saliba, Menai, Ellen Watt, Albion Park, Maddie Marks in lane 3 from Warren, Alex Collison, Muirfield, lane 4, Leah Pickvance, Maxville, lane 5, Bree Spalding, Erina, lane 6, Joelle Bruce from Dubbo in lane 7, and Michaela Hughes, Henry Lawson in lane 8. Lanes 4 and 5 are neck and neck. And they've gone round in lane 5, Leah Pickvance by 300, from Alex Collison and Ellen Watt. Very close. And they are still there. stroke for stroke. Lane 5 is just getting a little bit of an upper hand. And that's Leah Pickvance, who has also competed in numerous events over the last 2.5 days. And Leah Pickvance in 100.19. 100.9. And we have Leah Pickvance from Maxville. Alex Collison from Muirfield. And Ellen Watt from Albion Park on the south coast. Heat 4 will feature Caitlin McShane from Glen Innes in lane 0, Isabella Malukan from Mitchell in lane 1, Evie Bullock from Winmalee in lane 2, Georgia Sonino Camden lane 3, Raffaele Capalou from Kirrawee in lane 4, Ellie Diego Glenwood in lane 5, in lane 6, Daniela Gazzini, Fort Street, 7, Felicity Shannon out of Yass. In lane 8, Abby Trewern out of Oxley. And in lane 9, Sophie Swen from Murrumbidgee. And it's lane 3 at the moment, Georgia Sonino from Camden, who turns in first place, a split of 29-22. And she's swimming a very strong race. She looks powerful in the water. And a very good time of 1:00.55 to Georgia. So it was Georgia Sonino, Felicity Shannon and Daniela Gazzina. We now move on to event 126, the boys 15-year-olds 100 metres freestyle. And here we have 3 heats. Joshua Gould from Albury in Riverina in lane 0, Elijah Witt in the Ponds lane 1, Lachlan Triers Alstonville lane 2, Riley Anthos from Vincentia in lane 3, Daniel Lawrence St Ives in lane 4, in lane 5 Anton Jovanovic from Hoxton Park, Adrian Arneson from Evans River is in lane 6, Max Workman lane 7 Carringbar, and Daniel Smith Narrabri in lane 8. The record here is 53.9 by Nathaniel Romeo in 2008. We have 3 swimmers here who have come in with indicative times of sub 1 minute. And they are the top 3 at this point in time. Lanes 3, 4 and 5, as you would expect. We had a first split of 27.08 to Daniel Lawrence in lane 4. But lane 5, Anton Jankovic, has touched at 56.18. That's a good swim. Followed by Daniel Lawrence, 57.15, also a good swim. And Riley Anthos, 57.54. So 3 sub-minute swims there, which is very good. I've set up a challenge for the fight in the next 2 heats. We have Evan Jarks from Denniston in lane 0, lane 1 Thomas Balker from Alstonville, Caleb Cashman from Denison College in lane 2, Archie Tui in lane 3 from Albury, Kirana Arjung Anon from Lucas Heights in lane 4, Koi Donarski in lane 5 from Gosford, Hugh Bloomfield from Merriweather, and Caleb Miles from Maruya in lane 7, Tyler McManus in lane 8, and Hugh was in lane 6. So my co-commentator would be barracking for the boy from Merriweather, but Koi Donarski has gone through in 27.49, just ahead of Kirana. Coy is still holding Karana right at bay at the moment. The long stroking Karana has made some, not enough. And we have Coy Donasi, 56.34. Karana Arjun Anom, 56.87. Caleb Cashman, 57.70, and that was a very fast heat with the first 6 finishers all doing sub 1 minute. So they've answered a bit of the challenge laid down by the previous heat. Let's have a look at heat 3. Alex Thompson, Gunnedah, lane 0. Noah Price, Bulli, lane 1. Braden Connell, lane 2. East Hills Boys. Cameron Gawn from Toronto, lane 3. Alexander Clarence, lane 4. Glenwood. Jacob Falconer, Brisbane and Waters, lane 5. Lane 6, Jazz Tehuma. Lane 7, Joshua Chun from Penrith. Lane 8, Rory Husband from Glen Innes. And lane 9, Gray Cooper from Coringal. And Jazz Tehima is from Thomas Reddell. So they've gone round in 27.25, and that's Alexander Clarence ahead of Cameron Gawn and Braden Connell. Let's see who can bring it home the best in this final of the boys' 15 years. Remember, the record is 56.0, sorry, is 53.9. And it's Alexander Clarence in 55.71, Cameron Gawn 55.95, and Jacob Falconer in 3rd position. So that's going to be a very good final this afternoon, I would suggest. Event 127 sees the girls 16 years 100 metres freestyle. A record held by Zoe Diamond set in 2009 of 57.51. In lane 0, Lucinda Madden from Young. Mia Graham, Coringal in lane... Sorry, Lucinda Madden's out of lane 0. Mia Graham out of lane 1. Out of lane 2, Emma McCarthy, Mount Annan. Lane 3, Samantha Thompson from Wellington in lane 3. Lane 4, Georgia Christian Milne from Cardiff, representing in lane 4. Representing Camden Haven is Kira Hetherington, lane 5. Tana Davies swinging out of lane 6 from the Great Lakes. Out of lane 7 we have Taylor Allen Katara. From East Hills Girls High we have Mia Kudajar in lane 8. And from Narrabri, Claire Jensen in lane 9. And that's Georgia Christian Milne round in 29.10, Samantha Thompson 29.74. So it's lane 4, lane 5, and you could either be lane 6 or lane 3. So it's lane 4, Georgia Christian Milne from Cardiff in the Hunter. And she's gone 10024 from Kira Hetherington and Samantha Thompson, 10424, which is a second faster than her entry time. In Heat 2, we're going to have Rebecca Madju in lane 0 from James Fallon. Bridie McCauley from Orange in lane 1. Lane 2 sees Rose Paget from Leichhardt High School. India Holbert is in lane 3 and she's from Woolaware. Out of representing Smith Hill is Imogene Fickers, lane 4. Leichhardt has been represented by Una Nagai, lane 5. In lane 6 we have Gian Cafe from Narooma. In lane 7 Ellie Jensen from Crestwood. Tweed River is represented by Shah Merchant in lane 8, and Charlotte Manning in lane 9 is from Armidale. It's lane 4 at the moment, who's a clear leader. And lane 4 is Imogen Vickers from Smith Hill High School on the south coast in Wollongong. And there's her finishing time of 1:00:53. So Imogen Vickers, India Holbert, and Jan Kaif, from from Narooma. It's very good. South Coast did very well. And now we have this third and final heat. In lane 1, Eve Bailey, Denison College. In lane 2, Taryn Elliott, Woonona. Lane 3, Lily Cassidy, Tarramurra. Dominique Melbourne. In lane 4, Narrabeen. In lane 5, Stella Lavrinovic Cake from Willoughby. In lane 6, Hannah Main. In lane 7, Caitlin Jean, and she's from Westport. Hannah's from Glenwood. In lane 8, Maylin Dung from Westfield Sports High School. Matilda Oliver is in lane 9, and she's from McIntyre in the northwest. And young Dominique Melbourne, who's had a very dominant carnival so far, has gone around in 28.84. As we approach the last 15 metres, it's Dominique leading the way. And she may be very hard to beat in the upcoming final. And she's gone through in almost 1 minute flat, but she's got 1/100th of a second over. So it's 1:00.01, and I'll just tell you the final placing and wait for them to come up on the board. Stella Lavrinovic Cake from Willoughby, and Hannah Main from Glenwood. So that completes the 16-year-old girls. We now move to the 16-year-old boys. Event 128. Not a bad record here, 52.74, set in 2002 by a young swimmer, Kirk Palmer. In lane 0, we've got Hugh Williams from Ungary. Mackenzie Barnes is in lane 1 from Woolaware. Riley Gibbs from Yass is in lane 2. Denver Pelly in lane 3 from Blackwattle Bay. KB Hall in lane 4, and he represents Warners Bay High. Bailey Witten from Camden Haven in lane 5. Mitchell Skipworth from Picton in lane 6. Matthew Heim, lane 7, Nowra. Ryan Rubam, lane 8, James Fallon. Jack Lewis, Molong, lane 9. And Bailey Witten has gone around in 26.71. And Witten Bailey has come through with 54.70, KB Hall 55.80, and Mitchell Skipworth 57.42. So it'll be interesting to see how we go in the next couple of heats with a 54.70. There's the first mark. Heat 2 sees Jed Rennick from Gunnedah in lane 0, Lachlan Street from Kingswood in lane 1, Owen Ty in lane 2 from Helstonag, Kynan Burke from Warilla in lane 3, Joel Fleming, the Great Lakes College in lane 4. Out of lane 5, we've got Darcy Woodley from Concord, Jack Leeson swimming in lane 6 from Grafton, Cooper McLeod from Picton High School in lane 7, and from Albury, Brodie Peacock in lane 8, and Flynn Hess in lane 9 from Armidale. Lane 4 is starting to edge away. As soon as I say that, lane 5 starts to come back. So it's Joel Fleming, Darcy Woodley and Jack Leeson, all sub 28 on the term, with Joel Fleming 26.86. Lane 4, Joel Fleming, Great Lakes in the Hunter. Great Lakes College in the Hunter. And in a 55.18. So just outside the previous heat time. No, it's Joel Fleming, Jack Leeson and Darcy Woodley. The final heat of this event 128 will feature Jonathan Davies from Murrumbidgee in lane 0, Austin Clavel lane 1, Broken Hill, Noah Katithos in lane 2 from Denali, Shannon Robinson Grafton in lane 3, Alexander Smith, Balgowlah Boys, lane 4, Jensen Goodchild, Asquith Boys, lane 5, lane 6 sees Daniel O'Donnell from Greystow swimming, James Roos's Kevin Park is in lane 7, Isaac Rees from in lane 8 from Lambton, and Harry O'Donnell, lane 9 from Wellington. This is very close, lanes 4 and 5. That's Alexander and Jensen Goodchild. And Noah not far behind him. Them. And stroke for stroke. We've already had 2 dead heats over the last 2.5 days. Will this be another one? Lane 4. Alexander is putting in a few big strokes now. And he's coming in at 55.92. So that's going to be a very hotly contested final. The 6 boys, 16 years, 100 metres freestyle final. We now move on to event 129, ladies and gentlemen. And that's the girls 17 to 19, female 100 metres. The record is 56.55 and is held by Charlotte Brown and was set 3 years ago in 2019. From Murrumbidgee, Piper Stewart in lane 0. Merrin Chapman, lane 1, Dubbo. Milana Cafe from Narooma in lane 2. Lily Taylor from Kirrawee in lane 3. Jordan Amos, St Mary's Senior College, lane 4. Khalees Preslow out of lane 5 from Williama. Veronica Simmons Kershio from Wollongong in lane 6, Lily Smith and Albury from lane 7, Lily Logan from Orange in lane 8, and Bree McGowan from Tenterfield in lane 9. And it's lane 3 that has touched first, and that's Lily Taylor in 29.32. Hello, I've told a few fibs. We've had a couple of withdrawals. Obviously the lanes 4 and 5 aren't competing. And lane 3, Lily Taylor is doing exceptionally well. And lane 6 is also doing well. So that's a 1:00.89 for Lily Taylor. I'm not going to attempt to pronounce Veronica's second name again, but she also swam very well in lane 6. Lily Taylor from Kirrawee, Veronica from Wollongong, and Lily Smith from Albury High School. Heat 2. In lane 0, Lena Malukan, and she's from Mitchell. Ruby Sudanon from Kashula. In lane 1, out of lane 2, we've got Aaron Stewart Black, Coffs Harbour. Lane 3, Alexandra Lawrence, Hornsby. Kalani Kolodmantangi from Canterbury Girls in lane 4. Lane 5, Alina Mulham from Deniliquin. Lane 6, Avril Jones from Newcastle. Lane 7, Hikara Betta from Westfield Sports High School. And lane 8, Zali Woolno from Muswellbrook High School. And lane 9, Courtney Mulligan, Peel. And it's Kalani who's gone round in the fastest time of 28.97. She's a very nice swimmer. She's been in a number of events over the last 2.5 days and has always performed with distinction. And she's gone 59.25. That's a very good swim from Kalani. Very good swim from Kalani. So we have Kalani Kolomantangi from Canterbury Girls, Elena Mulholland from Denniston and Avril Jones from Newcastle. Our third heat sees in lane 0 Caitlin Henrichsen from Orange, Chloe Yang in lane 1 from Helston Ag, Eve Porter in lane 2 from Mullumbimby, Christine Ruff from Manly in lane 3, out of lane 4 Chelsea Jones from Woonona, lane 5 Stephanie Lou, Sydney Girls, Olivia Sullivan lane 6 is from Kingscliff, Ava Jankovic from Merriweather is in lane 7, from Wimberley we've got Hayley Moy in lane 8, in lane 9 Leela Dixon, Crestwood, and lane 4 Chelsea Jones is leading the way and she's got a body length on her nearest competitor. She is a very powerful swimmer and she's having a great meet. And she turned in 27.92. Let's see if she can bring it home. I'm sure she will. She's an amazing athlete. She's increased the lead to 2 body lengths as we go into the last 15 metres. She's gone in 57.35, 57.35. Half a second outside the record. And for our final session, we're going to be joined by Mr. Trent. Where we've got event 130 in, that's the boys 17 to 19, 100 metres freestyle. In heat 1, we've got Jai Bischoff from West Wylam, Matthew Wenham from Rutherford, Aaron Kazir from Rudy Hill. Lane 3 is Sam Bonus from Hawkesbury, and Sam had a good swim earlier. Lane 4, Lee Melbourne out of Narrabeen High School. Lane 5, Dylan Trung from Prairie Wood, another one that's featured today. Lane 6, Callum Elliott from Woonona. Lane 7, Samuel Bloomfield from Merriweather. And lane 8 is Kyle Southwood from Canovus.
Neil, we got that, the brother of Dominique Melbourne.
Yes.
In this event. If he's as good a swimmer as his sister, he's going to go okay.
Well, he's in lane 4 and he's just turned 26.29. But young Dylan Trunga, he's been having a great meet too. He's featured in the last, well, this morning he's already featured once. It's going to be a good race for third place, maybe second and third. We've got people coming from all over the pool
all
here.
All over this shop. They're really ripping in.
This is a good swim though from our Lee Melbourne, 54.66.
54's a nice swim, isn't it?
Yeah, that's very good. He maintained his stroke.
26 going out and 28 coming home. It's pretty good.
Yep. Heat 2 will feature from Glen Innes, Ashton McConnell. Lane 1, Mitchell Hickey, Tormina. Lane 2, Joshua Reed, Warners Bay. From Kingsgrove, Eamon Sato, lane 3. He's a name we've heard before, from Camaragal School. Remy Lennon, lane 4. Ryan Madden, lane 5 from Port Hacking. Reagan Smith, Fig Tree. Lane 7, Edward Dodds Chimmet. And lane 8, I think it's Charlie Wallace Chapman from Murrumbidgee. So the time to match at least is 54, if they can go 54.66, that should guarantee them a place in the final.
Now what's the race record here? It's,
the race record is a 51.91, set in 2009.
That's flying.
By Alex Palarescu. Well, lane 3's got a sizable lead here, Sam Bonus. Sorry, was that lane 3 or lane 2? Lane 2.
That's lane 2.
That's lane 2. That's
Josh Reed.
Yes, Joshua Reed. Followed closely by Remy Lennon. They obviously get to know each other, these competitors, and their abilities. They know what each other is capable of. Lane 2 has taken that out pretty hard, young Joshua Reed. He's got a body length on Remy. And 53.31.
Yeah, Remy was in line 54 and Edward Dodds at 55, so that 53 is going to take some beating.
Yeah. Well, 54.22 was faster. Oh no, previously it was 54.66. Yeah, so that was faster than 54.22.
That's Josh Reed from Warners Bay.
Josh Reed is from Warners Bay.
Warners Bay.
In the Hunter.
They're doing very well.
Probably just up the road from Merriweather Ocean Pool. And now the final heat features in lane 0 Liam Moody from Parks, Michael Murray from Camden. Lane 2 is Gideon Webster from Armidale. Lane 3, Connor Dibben from Cronulla. In lane 4, from Barrenjoey, we've got Kobe Biljup Upton. Lane 5, Oscar Croak, and he's from Coss Harbour. Swimming representing Nowra is Bailey Capel in lane 6. Thomas Cheek in lane 7 from Mullabimby. Isaac Ansis from Murray is in lane 8. And Oliver Quinn from Glen Innes High School in lane 9.
Now, Kobe Bujak Upton he's gone out in at 25.
Can he maintain it?
He can do a red hot time here.
We think he's going to. And there's a 53.44.
53.44. It's all very close.
It is very close. So we have Kobe Upton, Bujak Upton, Oscar Croak, and Bailey Capel. The top 3 finishes in the final heat before we take a short break for lunch, I believe.
It's going to be a good final.
That's going to be a great final. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be taking a short break, and then we'll come back for the afternoon session, and there's going to be some tremendous racing this afternoon. So if you can, stay tuned. Thank you. Good afternoon.
you go and make a complaint? Mate, I'm so busy. Seriously, give me lane one. Yeah.
You guys had some lunch?
I don't know if they've got some for you or not.
Oh no, I'm going.
Yeah.
Alright, enjoy lunch, fellas.
See you soon.
Can I draw your attention to the presentation area for the Western Regional Eyeline Encouragement Awards, to be presented to Lily Logan and Jai Bischoff.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and we're now marshalling events for this afternoon's final session. And we're now marshalling events 131 and 132. The girls and boys 12 to 14 years, 200 metre individual medley. Marshalling events 131 and 132.
Can I draw your attention to the presentation area, North Coast Regional Eyeline Encouragement Awards, to be presented to Andrea Thompson from South Grafton and Finn Pengelly from Coffs Harbour. In the presentation area, we have the Regional Eyeline Encouragement Awards to be presented to Edward Dodds from Tumut High School and Isabel Ray from Albury High School.
This is the second and final marching call for events 131, 132. The girls and boys 12 to 14 years, 200 metre individual medley. Final marching call for those events. This is the first marshalling call for events 133 and 134. The girls and boys 15 to 16 years, 200 metre individual medley. First marshalling call events 133, 134.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the New South Wales Combined High Schools Swimming Championships. We are just coming now into Heat 2 of the girls 14 years 4x50 medley. So the swimmers are in the first leg of the butterfly leg as they approach the turn. So moving on to the backstroke leg, the swimmer in lane 4. And that looks like it could be Charlie Fleming from Terrigal High School. Okay, so we've got Charlie Fleming from Terrigal in first place, heading into the breaststroke, followed by Liana Deary. And possibly Kate McCarthy from Mount Annan making up the first 3 places.
16 years, 200 metre individual medley. Final masting call events 133.
So coming into the final change, the swimmers will move from breaststroke to freestyle. And Liana Deary has taken a slight lead over Charlie Fleming, with Ivy White in third, Kate McCarthy in fourth. So we've got about 10 metres to go in this heat, and possibly Liana Deary, Kate McCarthy and Charlie Fleming make up the top 3 places, with Ivy White in fourth. So just confirming, Liana Deary, Kate McCarthy, Charlie Fleming, first, second and third in a time of 2:39.30. A little bit outside the record, but nonetheless a very good swim. Okay, moving on to our next heat of the girls 12 to 14 200 metres medley. In lane 1, Menazar Kaliki, Renoa Lee, Tilly Fickers, Nam Higley, Jade Main, Isabel Ray, Sienna Tui, Violet Walton and Sky Keita. They make up the 9 swimmers in this heat. So as we get to the 25 metre mark in the backstroke, it's very, very tight for first, and the minor placings also, everyone still has a chance of finishing on the podium. So Jade Main will turn in first, Renoa Lee in second, Tilly Fickers in third, Manaz Kamiki in fourth. So our two leading swimmers in the breaststroke have established a body length lead over the rest of the field as we head towards the turn for the final lap, the freestyle lap. So Renoa Lee will turn in first, Jade Main in second, Isabella Ray in third, Minaz Kaliki in fourth. So they're our top four swimmers as we head down to the finish line with about 25 metres to go. So Jade Main will finish in first place, Renoa Lee in second, Tilly Fickers in third, Isabel Ray in fourth, Manaz Kaliki in fifth, Violet Walton in sixth, Niami Higley in seventh, Sienna Tui in eighth, and Sky Keto in ninth. And that will complete heat 3 and the final heat of the girls 12 to 14 200 metres individual medley. We'll now move on to the boys 12 to 14 years 200 metres individual medley and the start list for heat 1 will appear very shortly on your screen. If you look at your screen, you'll note the swimmers stay in the water and the next heat dives in above them. We try to do this to possibly save a little bit of time. So the start list for heat 1 is Felix LeVay from Tenterfield in lane 1. Lane 2, Jack Lowick from Farrer Memorial Agricultural High School. In lane 3, Jai Marsh from Winona. Lane 4, Christian Island from Ulladulla. Lane 5, Ian Burgess from Maclean. Lane 6, Alex Fairfull from Cobar. Lane 7, Liam Griffiths from Farrer Memorial Agricultural High School. And in lane 8, Bosco Ing from West Wyalong. So coming up to the first turn after the 50 butterfly, it's very, very close for the first turn. But Jai Marsh will go through first, Alex Fairfull second, Ian Burgess third, Christian Island fourth, and Felix LeVay in fifth place. The swimmers now will be completing the backstroke leg. And at the 25 metre mark, things haven't changed marginally. But the swimmers in the middle two lanes are starting to move up on our leaders. So this will be a good finish as we head towards the turn for the 50 metres breaststroke. So turning in first is Jai Marsh, followed closely by Alex Fairfull, then Christian Island, Ian Burgess and Bosco Ing. So they're our top 5 swimmers as the swimmers move off into the breaststroke league. So coming up to the final turn for the freestyle, it's Alex Fairful. Leads the field from Jai Marsh, Ian Burgess, Christian Ireland and Felix Levay. In these medley events with 3 heats, the winner or the gold, silver and bronze medalists will be determined on the fastest times in each heat. So it's very important to get a good time. So that's Ian Burgess will finish in a time of 2:47.85. Second is Alex Fairful in a time of 2:49.05, and third Jai Marsh in a time of 2:49.30. So there are our top 3 swimmers, just confirming Ian Burgess, Alex Fairful and Jai Marsh in Heat 1 of the boys 12 to 14 200 metres individual medley. And moving on to Heat 2. In lane 0, Will Hedgick from Scone. Lane 1, Brodie Cashman from Denison College. Lane 2, Jet Burke from Maclean. Lane 3, Finn Pengelly from Coffs Harbour. Lane 4, Aidan Miller from Picnic Point. Lane 6, Arcot Richard from Westfield Sports High. Lane 7, Bridith Peters from Cronulla. Lane 8, Lachlan Lee from Lucas Heights. And Lane 9, Kian Knight from Tumen. So very, very close going into the completion of the butterfly leg, but it'll see Arcot Rishbar in first, Bridith Peters in second, Brodie Cashman in third, Aidan Miller in fourth, and Lachlan Lee in 5th place. So there are our placings as we move into the backstroke leg. And we have around 25 metres to go, and the field is certainly compressing as we move towards the turn for the breaststroke leg. Well, every swimmer has a chance here. So Lachlan Lee turns in first, Arcot Rishbar in second, Brodith Peters in third, Brodie Cashman in fourth, and they're our top 4, but everyone has a chance in this, and the breaststroke leg normally plays a major role in the medley event. Now the swimmer in lane 1, Brodie Cashman has hit the front. That's a great swim by Brodie in the breaststroke. Second, Arcot Rishbar. Third, Kian Knight. And they're our top 3 swimmers heading to the finish. So very, very close for first, but Brodie Cashman will get the first place, Arcot Rishab in second, Aidan Miller in third, Bridith Peters in fourth. So they're the top 4 finishers. And just confirming, Brodie Cashman in a time of 2:36.69, Arcot Rishab from Westfield Sports in a time of 2:36.86, and Aidan Miller from Picnic Point in a time of 2:37.14. Moving on to the final heat, Heat 3 of the boys 12 to 14 years, 200 metres individual medley. In lane 0, Cameron Waite. In lane from Cardiff High School. In lane 1, Nicholas Gavin from Warners Bay. Lane 2, Sydney Keto from Killarney Heights. Lane 3, Riley Marcelino from James Roos. Lane 4, Lachlan Davies from Sydney Northern Beaches Balgala Boys. Lane 5, William Brownlee from Sydney Tech. Lane 6, Alessandro Elemento from Blacktown Boys. Lane 7, Zal Fang from Kellyville. Lane 8, Jack Stockley from Narrabeen Sports. And Lane 9, Brodie Smith from Picton High School. So moving to the end of the backstroke league, as we move into the breaststroke league, it's Lachlan Davies from Balgala Boys. Quite a good lead over William Brownlee, Nicholas Gavin, Sydney Keto and Zhao Hao Feng. So they're our top 5 place getters at the moment as the swimmers move to about the 25 metre mark in the breaststroke league. So Lachlan Davies has established quite a good lead here, and he'll turn in first place, followed closely by William Brownlee, Nicholas Gavin, Sydney Keto. So they're our top 4 place getters. Now Lachlan has got a very, very good lead. Still a good battle for second and third. But Lachlan Davies from Balgala Boys will win that medley event. And we'll just confirm the place getters. So Lachlan Davies in first place in a time of 2:20.58. Nicholas Gavin in second from Warners Bay. And Sydney Keto from Killarney Heights in third place. Our next event will be the girls 15 to 16 years 200 metres individual medley. And in lane 1 we have lane 0 we have Chloe Mulligan. Lane 1 Courtney Clark. Lane 2 Isabella Mullican. Lane 3 Angela Hall. Lane 4 Asha Pickering. Lane 6, Charlotte Greenwood. Lane 7, Abby Ural. And in lane 8, Lucinda Madden. So turning first is Courtney Clark, followed by Asha Pickering. Chloe Mulligan in third, Charlotte Greenwood in fourth. So they're our top 4 swimmers. Heading into the backstroke league, of which they've completed approximately 25 metres. So Isabella Mullican has established quite a handy lead as we move through to the turn for the breaststroke league. No, it's Courtney Clark. Okay. Second is Abby Ural. Third is Asha Pickering. Fourth is Charlotte Greenwood. And then Chloe Mulligan. And
Final masting call for events 135, 136.
Okay, moving through to the final turn for the freestyle. And again, top four spots very, very tight here.
For our presentations today, we have Craig
In
Stevens
first place is Abby
doing the
Urell,
presentations. He's a
second
former
Asher
Olympic
Pickering,
freestyle swimmer
third
specialising
Chloe
in
Mulligan,
400, 800,
fourth Courtney
1500
Clark, and in fifth
metre
place
freestyle
Charlotte
events.
Greenwood. So they're the top
2002
five
Manchester Commonwealth Games,
pace
Craig
getters
won
present
bronze in 1500 metres
as we
freestyle,
head down with
before
25
making
metres to
his
go
debut
of
at
the
2004
freestyle leg.
Athens Games, where he was part of the silver medal winning 4x200 metres men's relay team. In 2008, Craig swam a personal best time in the 1500 metres, making him the third fastest Australian over that distance. And we thank Craig for making our presentation.
Well, in a close
today.
finish,
Our
Asher
first
Pickering
line is the girls 12
will
to
finish in
14
first
metres,
place,
200 metres
Courtney
individual
Clark in
medley.
second,
In third
Abby
place,
Urell
in the
in
bronze
third,
medal position, we have
Chloe
Tilly
Mulligan
Vickers
in
from
fourth.
Smithfield.
And we'll
South
just check the
Coast.
times when the scoreboard
The
comes
silver
up.
medalist, Renoa Lee from Greystone.
And that's a win to Asher Pickering in a time of 2:46.18. Courtney Clark second in a time of 2:46.74. And Abby Urell third in a time of 2:47.31. And our next heat of the girls 15 to 16's 200 metres medley. The start list of the lane list is as follows: Tully Pittock in lane 2, Georgia Zanino in lane 3, Brew Spalding in lane 4, Jolly Bruce in lane 5, Lara Clack in lane 7, and Abby Trewern in lane 8. So coming into the first turn, very, very tight in this butterfly leg. But it'll be Lara Clack turning in first, Jolly Bruce next, Bree Spalding in third, Abby Trewern in fourth, and Jocelyn Donald in fifth place. So there are top five swimmers at the moment, heading to the 25 metre mark of the backstroke leg. So at the 100 metre mark with 100 to go, it's Bree Spalding leads the way from Lara Clack, Jocelyn Donald, Abby Trewern and Georgia Zanino. So the top three swimmers are certainly making a race of this, with about 10 metres to go to the final turn, which will be the freestyle leg of this medley swim. So first place is Bruce Spalding, followed by Lara Clack, then Jocelyn Donald, Georgia Zanano and Tully Pittock. So there are top five swimmers. And very close battle now between the swimmer in lane 5 and the swimmer in lane, looks like that could be lane 7, but we'll just stay with the finish. And that'll be first place to Lara Clack, second Bree Spalding, third Jocelyn Donald, and fourth Georgia Zanino. And just checking those times, Lara Clack in a time of 2:36.45, Bree Spalding in a time of 2:37.65, and Jocelyn Donald in a time of 2:39.70. And this will be our final heat of the girls 15 to 16 years 200 metres medley. In lane 1, Eliza Mounter. In lane 2, Georgia Christian Milne. In lane 3, Stella Lavinovich Cake. In lane 4, Una Nagai. In lane 5, Ella Diego. In lane 6, Jennifer McPartland. In lane 7, Evie Bullock. Lane 8, Kira Hetherington. And in lane 9, Emma McCarthy. And at the first turn, it's Georgia Christian Milne in the lead from Ella Mountier, Kira Hetherington, Evie Bullock and Una Nagai. And heading to the 25 metre mark of the backstroke, the field is once again very, very compressed, with every swimmer a great chance of establishing a good qualifying time. So we move now onto the turn from the backstroke to the breaststroke leg, and that's Kira Hetherington in first place, Una Nagai in second, Emma McCarthy in third, Ellie Diego in fourth. So heading with about 10 metres to go with the breaststroke. Lane 4, Una Nagai might just be in the lead. Yes, she is. Followed by Ellie Diego, Georgia Christian Milne, Kira Hetherington and Ella Mounter. So they're the top 5 swimmers as we head to the final with about 25 metres to go. It's Una and Ellie having a ding-dong battle for first. So Ellie will just get there from Georgia and Kira. So those placings, Ella Diego from Glenwood in a time of 2:27.61, Una Nagai from Leichhardt Secondary College in 2:27.86, and Georgia Christian Milne from Cardiff High School in a time of 2:29.94. So that completes the girls' 15 to 16 years 200 metres medley. Remembering the top 3 times in the heats will be awarded the gold, silver and bronze medals. So moving on to the first heat of the boys' 15 to 16 years 200 metres medley. In lane 1, Riley Mills from Coonabarabran. Lane 2, Nicholas Wirardi from Lithgow. Lane 3, Tyler McManus from Lithgow. Lane 4, Declan Carriage from Canahuka. Lane 5, Caleb Maven from Melville. Lane 6, Flynn Hess from Armidale. And in lane 7, Ashley Howcroft from Peel. So at the turn, it's Caleb Maven in first, second Declan Carriage, third Tyler McManus, fourth Nicholas Virardi. So the swimmers are now about to complete the backstroke leg with about 15 metres to go. It's a good battle here for first and second. I'll just wait for the turn. And Caleb Maven just from Declan Carriage, followed by Tyler McManus and Riley Mills. So they're the top 4. But the first 2 have established quite a good lead.
Lachlan Davies, Sydney Keto. To presentation, please. Both from Sydney North.
So approaching the final turn, the swimmers will complete the breaststroke leg and move straight into the freestyle leg. It's Declan Carriage currently leading from Caleb Maven, followed by Tyler McManus.
Ellie Diego, Yuna Nagai, and Georgia Christian Milne.
And the top three swimmers have established quite a considerable lead over the rest of the field, particularly the two swimmers in front. And with about 5 metres to go, Caleb Maven will finish in first place, Declan Carriage in second, and in third place will be Tyler McManus. A close finish here for fourth and fifth between Nicholas Waradi and Ashley Howcroft. So just to confirm those placings, Caleb Maven in a time of 2:33.45, Declan Carriage in a time of 2:34.90, and Tyler McManus in a time of 2:41.59. So that completes heat 1 of the boys 15 to 16 200 metres medley. We'll now move on to heat 2, and in the start list we have in lane 0 Marcus Smith from Taree, Caleb Miles in lane 1, Noah Brown in lane 2, Mitchell Skipworth in lane 3 from Picton, Jeff Vun from Sydney Technical High School in lane 4, Alexander Clarence from Glenwood in lane 5, Thomas Balker from Alstonville in lane 6, in lane 7 Archie Toohey from Albury, in lane 8 Aidan Arneson from Evans River, and in lane 9 Ryan Rubin from James Fallon. So at the first turn it's Noah Brown leading from Mitchell Skipworth. So at the completion of the backstroke turn, moving into the breaststroke, it's Noah Brown in first, followed by Mitchell Skipworth, Ryan Rubin, Aidan Artisan, and Marcus Smith. So they're the top 5 swimmers in this, the second heat of the boys 15 to 16 200 metres individual medley. So it's a good battle for first and second here as they make the turn for the final leg, the freestyle leg. It's Noah Brown just edging out Mitchell Skipworth. In third place, Ryan Rhubarb from James Fallon.
In the presentation area, we have the girls 15 to 16 200 metre individual medley.
So with about 5 metres to go, a very, very good finish to Noah Brown. Second will be Mitchell Skipworth. It's going to be pretty close for third. If we look over to the far lanes, and that'll be Aidan Arneson in third and Ryan Rhubarb in fourth, followed by Thomas Barker, Archie Toohey, Marcus Smith and Alexander Clarence. So confirming that time, Noah Brown winning in a time of 2:21.66, second Mitchell Skipworth in a time of 2:24.98, and Aidan Arneson in a time of 2:32.21. The final heat of the boys 200 metres individual medley. In lane 0, Ryan Davies from Crestwood. Lane 1, Daniel O'Donnell from Greystanes. Lane 2, Jack Hendry from Mossman. Lane 3, Malik Aman from Carlingford. Lane 4, Dale Rodder from Balmain. Lane 5, Kirana Agung Anom from Lucas Heights. Lane 6, Jetson Goodchild from Asquith Boys. Lane 7, Anton Jovanovic from Hoxton Park. Lane 8, Matthew Allen from Elizabeth MacArthur. And lane 9, Caleb Cashman from Denison College. So at that turn, it's Anton Jovanovic in first place. He leads a field that's very, very tightly bunched as they head towards the 25-metre mark in the backstroke, the second leg of this medley event. It looks like there's been a little bit of movement in the top place getters, but Anton's still hanging on from Dale Rodder, Malik Amin, Matthew Allen and Kirana Agung Anom. So coming up to the final turn, about 5 metres to go to the blocks. The swimmers will move on to the freestyle. It's still Anton Jovanovic in first, Malik Amin in second, Matthew Allen in third, Dale Rodder in fourth, and Kirana Aguna Aman in fifth place. So this has been a particularly good race, some at a good pace. It's a bit of a challenge coming now from lane 3, but Anton Jovanovic will get it from Malik Amin and Matthew Allen. Fourth place Dale Rodder and fifth place Kirana Agun Amom. So we'll just confirm those times. Anton Jovanovic in first place in 2:17.27. Malik Amin in second, 2:18.36. And in third place, Matthew Allen in a time of 2:19.42. So that completes the boys' 15 to 16, 200 metres individual medley. We now move on to heat 1 of the girls 17 to 19 years 200 metres individual medley. And in lane 0, Alicia Apthorpe from Westport. In lane 1, Talia Rumming from Denison. Lane 2, Talia Halliday from Lismore. Lane 3, Lana Mullican from Mitchell. Lane 4, Lily Logan from Orange. Lane 5, Hikari Batar from Westfield Sports. Lane 6, Eve Porter from Mullumbimby. Lane 7, Olivia Elphinston from Prairie Wood, and in lane 8, Hale West from West Wyalong. Now in first place we have Lily Hogan after the butterfly, followed by Talia Halliday and Eve Porter. So they're the top 3 swimmers as we move into the backstroke league. So we're moving on now from the backstroke to the breaststroke with about 5 metres to go. And it's Lily Logan who currently leads the field from Eve Porter, Hale West, Olivia Elphinston and Talia Rumming. So they're our top 5 swimmers. But a good lead has been established, and the breaststroke is a tough leg, but our swimmers moving away.
Anton Jovanovic, Malik Amin and Matthew Allen. Please report to presentation.
Okay,
Anton
with
from
5
Hoxton
metres
Park,
to
Malik
go
from Carlingford, and
as we
Matthew
turn
from
from
Elizabeth
breaststroke to
MacArthur.
freestyle.
Please report to presentation.
And it's Lily Logan currently leading from Eve Porter, Olivia Elphinston, Hale West and Talia Rumming. So they're the top 4. But Lily Logan's established quite a good lead here in this freestyle league. And with 5 metres to go, Lily will finish in first place. Second will be Eve Porter. And third, it's a bit tight, it'll be Olivia Elphinston, followed by Hale West, Lana Mulligan and Talia Rumming.
In the presentation area,
And
we
our
have the
final
medal
swimmer to
winners for the
complete
boys
this
15 to
medley
16,
will
200
be
metre
Talia
Iron.
Halliday. So
Our
confirming
bronze
those
medalist
times,
from
Lily
Elizabeth
Logan in a
MacArthur,
time of
Sydney Southwest, Matthew
2:49.09. Eve Porter in
Our
a time of
silver medalist representing Carlingford High,
2:49.43.
Sydney North,
And
Malik
Olivia
Amin.
Elphinston in a time of 2:54.88. The top 3 place getters
And our
in
gold
heat
medalist
1
from
of the
Hoxton
girls'
Park,
200
Anton
metres
Jovanovic.
individual medley. Moving on to heat 2. In lane 0, Eleanor McGarvey from Albury. Lane 1, Madison Newman from Figtree. Lane 2, Lily Smith from Albury. Lane 3, Zoe Fowl from Kirrawee. Lane 4, Kiara Virgo from Carabar. Lane 5, Melania Cafe from Narooma. Lane 6, Chloe Ang from Helston Agricultural High School. In lane 7, Olivia Sullivan from Kingscliff. Lane 8, Gemma King from the Hill Sports High School. And in lane 9, Layla Dixon from Crestwood. So at the first turn after the butterfly, it's Olivia Sullivan leading from Kiara Virgo, Zoe Fowl, Lily Smith and Chloe Ang. So the field's compressed somewhat with our swimmer in lane 7, Olivia Elphinston. Olivia Sullivan's established quite a good lead. Next around will be Kiara Virgo, followed by Melania Cafe, Zoe Fowl and Chloe Ang. The field tends to spread out a little bit in the breaststroke, and the 2 swimmers in front have established quite a break on the rest of the field. So as we turn from the breaststroke to the freestyle league with 50 metres to go, it's Olivia Sullivan leading the field, followed by Kiara Virgo, Madison Newman, Melania Cafe, Zoe Fowl and Chloe Ang, Lily Smith and Eleanor McGarvey, followed by Layla Dixon. So coming up to the finish, that'll see Olivia Sullivan place first in this heat. Second will be Kiara Virgo. Third, Madison Newman. Fourth, Melania Cafe. Fifth, Zoe Fowl. Sixth, Chloe Ang. Seventh, Lily Smith. So the final placings there, Olivia Sullivan in a time of 2:28.40. Kiara Virgo at a time of 2:36.62. And in third place, Madison Newman in a time of 2:39.79. That completes heat 2. Our final heat, heat 3, we'll see in lane 0, Letitia Everingham from Killarney Heights. In lane 1, Ava Jankovic from Merriweather. In lane 2, Kelsey Van Eldick from Merriweather. Lane 3, Kalani Kalamatangi from Canterbury Girls. In lane 4, Kalis Presler from Williama. In lane 5, Jordan Amies from St Mary's Senior High School. Lane 6, Alexandra Lawrence from Hornsby Girls. Lane 7, Alexandra Lawrence from Hornsby. In lane 7, Amber Clark from Callaghan College. Lane 8, Emily Ryan from Northern Beaches Secondary College, McKellar Girls. And in lane 9, Jasmine Fowl from Kirrawee.
Voted on by the team managers for swimmers from the intermediate age division, the 15 to 16.
So it's a tightly bunched field as we move towards the end of this backstroke league, where the swimmers will turn for the 50 metres freestyle, 50 metres breaststroke.
Their attitude towards competition should be fair and also be a pleasant student to work with.
And that's a good lead to Anna Jankovic, followed by Emily Ryan, Alexandra Lawrence, Kalis Presler and Jordan Amy. So they're the top 5 swimmers in this 200 metres individual medley for girls 17 years to 19 years. So we're coming up to the final turn, which will be the breaststroke change to the freestyle, and then I'll see Kalis Presler from Williama in first place, Ava Jankovic in a second place, and Kelsey Van Eldick in third. Now Kalis has been one of the top competitors at this championship, both this year and last year. And as you all probably know, Williama High School is one of the high schools in the Broken Hill area. So coming down to the finish, it's going to be very tight, but Kalis Presler will get it from Ava Jankovic, followed by Kelsey Van Eldick, Emily Ryan and Alexandra Lawrence. So they're the top 5 finishers for our medley. So just confirming the times, Kalis Presler in a time of 2:23.90, Ava Jankovic in a time of 2:24.05, and Kelsey Van Eldick in a time of 2:28.28. Remembering that the gold, silver and bronze medalists will be determined by the top 3 place getters from the 3 heats of that event. We'll now hand over to Mr. Trent.
Okay, welcome back, and we're in event 136, the boys 17 to 19 years, 200 metres individual medley, and this is heat 1. In lane 3, we have the leader there, Brandon Hogan from Northmead. Into the breaststroke, Katie Thompson second, Liam Moody third. Thompson from Alstonville, Moody from Parks. I think Cody's done very well to be here because Alstonville is underwater. So we wish everybody up there all the best. Lane 3, finishing off the breaststroke, Brandon Hogan from North Mead. Now he needs to touch ahead to get any advantage, and he's not going to have much advantage, none at all in fact, because Cody Thompson leads. He gets the minimal advantage into the freestyle leg. Liam Moody is in second and Brandon Hogan now third. Liam Moody in lane 4 has now got his ascendancy in the freestyle leg, blitzed the field and is going to win it. And the time at 2:43.42. 2:43.42 for Liam Moody, Cody Thompson second and Brandon Hogan third. Now let's have a look at heat 2. And the field is Connor Mackay from Smiths Hill in lane 0 in 1. Mitchell Hickey in 2. Mitchell's from Tormina. Patrick Gee in lane 2, Balcombe Hills. Alex Garnett 3 in Merriweather. Isaac Anstis in 4 from Murray. Josh Reed, Warners Bay. He's in 5 and 6, Austin Wicks. Lambton, Ronaldo Ionita from Cecil Hills. Michael Murray in lane 8, Camden. And from Canobolis in lane 9, Kyle Southwood. Lane 5 has it, Josh Reed. We've seen him today. He is a fantastic swimmer. Now 1:03.42. Let's see how his breaststroke is. If it's as good as all these other strokes, it'll be pretty good. Josh Reed from Warners Bay. Trying valiantly in lane 1, Mitchell Hickey from Tormina. I don't think he's picking up huge amounts of distance on Josh Reed, who's going to fly home in the freestyle, we know that. Round he goes in a 1:44. He did a 41 in the breaststroke, and Mitchell Hickey a 48, so he caught up nothing. In fact, went behind. So Josh Reed is streeting the field here. The toast of Warners Bay tonight, Josh Reed. Let's see if he can get anywhere near the record. No, he can't, nowhere near it, but at 2:17.51 and come in second, Mitchell Hickey, 2:28, and Isaac Anstis at 2:33. Now let's just put all this into context. The record is at 2:07. So as good as Josh Reed is, and we know he's pretty good, he's not within 10 seconds of that record. I'm going to try and find out who has got the record. Takes a little bit of research here. of which I'm not very good at, so it's not happening. I did have the pages, but I'm sure one of my colleagues has sabotaged me. Keep going, he said. Turn it over and he's got it. Look, he's a smart man, that Neil. Okay.
200 metre individual medley.
That was the
Our bronze
200 medley.
Meriwether High Hunter, Kelsey Van Eldo.
And 17 and 19 years, correct.
Silver medalist from
Indeed.
Meriwether, the Hunter.
In 2009,
Yankovic.
Daniel Tranter from Westfield Sports swam a 2:07.
Police Presler.
That's a pretty good record, Daniel Tranter. Okay, into heat 3 now. Let's see if we can get a little bit closer to that record. If Josh Reed can't do it, can Remy Lennon or Connor Dibben? Two excellent swimmers. Let's see how they're going. In lane 4, Remy Lennon. It's Alexander Foreman actually in lane 6, turning first. But overtaken now by Remy Lennon of Camaragal. And he's going to have a tremendous advantage going into the freestyle here. 2 body length lead now, and he's going to street out. Turning in a 140.
Can I draw your attention to the presentation area for the Hunter Regional Eyeline Encouragement Award. These will be presented to Avril Jones from
He
Newcastle
will have the fastest
High School
time,
and
I'm
Kelsey
pretty
Van
sure.
Eldy from Meriwether High School.
Sprinting to the end. In lane 5, it's Connor Dibben, who we said was going to give it a bit of a burl. 2:10 for Remy Lennon. 2:10, 2:15, Connor Dibben, and Alexander Foreman 2:17. So a 2:10, and the race record is a 2:07. So a pretty good swim by Remy Lennon from Camaragal. I wonder if that's a, we're going to have a final in that, do you think? Think that might be a timed one, yes. And if that is so, that's correct. Our 17 to 19-year-old champion for the boys 200 IM is Remy Lennon from Camaragal. Okay, event 137 is the girls 12 to 15-year-old 50 metres butterfly multi-class. Now we've got a real big heat here, and it's not the same as my sheet.
This is the final marshalling call for
So I'd
events
say
119,
we've lost a heat
120,
somewhere.
122, 123,
Or
124. The girls and boys 12, 13 and 14
what they've
years
done
with
is
freestyle
put
final.
everybody into the
All
one
finalists should be in
heat
the marshalling area now.
in 9 lanes, and they've obviously had a withdrawal. So that's what's happened. So we've just got the one race here. Right, the butterfly leg. Summer Klein, who we've seen swimming throughout the meet. She's from Kincumber, and she's a winner. 39.86. Sarah Bergen is second, or Sarah Bergen, and Jasmine Bumisri third. Elizabeth Coburn came in sixth. Good on you, Elizabeth. Okay. Now, I would suggest too that we've had an omission here somewhere, and this is only going to be a one heat event, which makes it a final. Amazing. Amazing when we only have one heat that it turns immediately into a final. Castle, Dewar, Graham, Wood, Bud, Price. Van Stralen, Togger, Tuffer, I don't know how do you pronounce that. Miller.
Could we please have two presentations, Remy Lennon, Connor Diven and Joshua Reid, please?
Okay.
The presentations for the medal.
The 50 metre boys butterfly multi-class, 12 to 15 years. Lane 4, Declan Budd. We've seen him streeting the various fields that he's been in, and he's done it again. A 32.5. Declan Budd.
This is the first mastering call events, 125,
Excellent
126,
swimming.
127, 128, 129 and 130.
He's from Davidson.
Boys 15, 16 and 17 to 19
Blake
years, 100
Price from
freestyle
Parks
finals.
is second,
Mastering
and
the
third
finals,
Riley
events
Wood
125 to 130.
from Orange. All of these Western schools doing outstandingly
Notice of an
well.
infraction in event 136, heat 2, lane 9. The feet were not turned outwards during the propulsive part of the breaststroke kick.
That is a new record, assuming, yeah. But hey, you know this Declan Budd, he is a one heck of a swimmer. So strong. Okay. The 16 to 19 year old 50 metre butterfly multi-class. And how many heats have we got? We've got 2. I'll tell you, we've knocked off a couple of events in one foul swoop there, so we might be getting back onto schedule. That's good. (16 to 19, 50 metre free). This is heat 1 in the multi-class. Kelly Ryan from Warrawong in 3. Rebecca Molino, Naruma 4. 5 is Jade Day Jacques from Cromer. We're away. Okay, in lane 5, I believe it's Jade Day Jacques, just ahead of lane 4, Rebecca Molino.
Our bronze medal winner from Warners
And
Bay
Rebecca
Hunter,
is just
Joshua
edging
Reid.
ahead now.
Our silver medal winner from
She goes to
Cronulla High
Naruma High
Connor
School.
Gibbon. And our gold medalist from Camaragal, Sydney North, Remy Lennon.
Jade's the winner there in 108.71. Jade Jacques Day. Second in lane 5. I beg your pardon. Jade was the winner in lane 5. Lane 3, Kelly Ryan and Rebecca Molino. Rebecca, it was disqualified. Wonder what she got disqualified for. Butterfly? Hard stroke. Just a hard stroke. You want to be good at butterfly. If you're no good at it, just so much pain involved in doing that stroke. And then the judges get you. Ugh. Okay. Here's the second heat. 16 to 19 year girls. 50 metres butterfly, multi-class. Just about to go. Nicole Taylor in lane 4 from Murrumbidgee. Let's see
Good
if
summertime,
she's
Millie Sprigget-Kelly and Jasmine Bulmisri. Please come to presentation.
up to her ranking, which she is. Nicole Taylor from Murrumbidgee going out to the lead, and you already know it, she is going to win this race. First to the wall anyhow. In a 31, Portia Jimison in lane 5 second, and Crystal Jessen in lane 3.
And Sky Morrissey, please. Sky Morrissey.
31.78. That's a record. So that should stand as a record, shouldn't it, Neil? You know, I mean, we don't, well, however it's calculated, I'm not sure. Anyhow, unofficially, that's a record. Well done, Nicole. Regardless, it was a really hot swim. This is the boys, 16 to 19 year old, 50 metres butterfly, multi-class. Darren Sisman from Endeavour getting lane 4. This is a final. And Darren Sisman.
Declan Budd.
This is the reason why they gave him lane 4. Have a look at him.
Klein, Millie Kelly,
Very strong.
Kelly and Jasmine Bulmisri.
He's going to win this in a 30.15 from Lachlan Hanratty and Maddie Price. Darren Sisman from Endeavour.
This is the final marshalling call for events 125, 126,
Lachlan Hanratty from Holsworthy.
128,
and
129 and 130.
Maddie Price
the boys
from
and girls
Parks.
15 years, boys and girls
1, 2,
16
3.
years, and the boys and girls 7 to 19
Well done.
years, 100 metre freestyle.
A gold medal to Darren Sisman. We think there's a gold medal there. We think there is. Yeah. Yeah. The next event is 119, and it is the girls.
Introducing the finalists in the girls 12 years,
119, the girls 12-year-old 100 freestyle final.
Lane 1, Ruby McBain, South Coast. Lane 2,
We've got
Michaela Want,
some
South
good swimmers
Coast.
in this.
Lane 3, Zara Zamet Mayer, Sydney East. Lane 4, Ava Hepburn, Sydney North. Lane 5, Chloe McCormack,
Now
Sydney East. Lane 6, Sophie Hamilton, Hunter.
The two
Lane 7,
favoured
Hannah
swimmers,
Carlson,
Ava
Sydney
Hepburn from
North.
Tuggerah Lakes.
Lane 8,
In lane
Caitlin
4,
Yee,
Chloe
Sydney
McCormack in
North.
lane 5 from
Lane
Endeavour.
9, Caitlin Keating,
They've
Sydney
both got a
West.
105 to their credit and a 106 Zara Zamet Mayer. Now she's a good swimmer too. So it's pretty high class. A 102 is the record. Now that's a hot swim. Got to be a hot swim if you're going to break a record, but that is a hot swim. Okay. It's a 100, so we've got 2 laps.
Fraction report, event 139, heat
And
1, lane 4.
don't worry about it, the field is even.
Throughout the race.
The top 4 or 5 are together. Who's going to turn first? Right, Sophie Hamilton from Chloe McCormack and Hannah Sussman. What about those favourites? Where are they?
12 to 15, 50-metre butterfly multi-class. We have an equal third.
Chloe McCormack is one of them.
Sky from Narromine, Western, and Jasmine Bulmissery from Balmain,
Lane
Sydney
4,
East.
Ava Hepburn.
Second place from Inner Sydney, Sydney East.
Looking
Millie
strong.
Kelly.
It's going to be close though. Ava Hepburn,
Our
Chloe
gold
McCormack,
medalist from King Cumber
Chloe
High,
McCormack,
King
Ava
Cumber
Hepburn.
North, Summer Climb.
It's a dead heat. Ava Hepburn, Chloe McCormack, 104.58. Well done, girls. Sophie Hamilton comes in third. That's a pretty high class event. 102 was the record. Who swam that? Neil, do you know? You know, there you go. Oh, I can't
Introducing
see. I
the
think the
finalists
next
of
one.
event
Yeah.
120, the boys 12-year-old 100-metre freestyle.
Well done, girls.
Lane 0, Tyler Lee
Don't you
from
love a
North
dead
Coast.
heat?
Lane 1, Jacob Chalmers, Sydney North. Lane 2,
Oh,
Justin
it's nearly
Gale,
10
Sydney
years
West.
old, 9 years old, is it?
Lane
Yeah,
3,
Model
Jacob
Farms.
Martin, Sydney North. Lane 4, Reef Lewis, Sydney East. Lane 5, Alex Mitchell, Sydney North.
203?
Lane 6,
Oh, you're right,
Charlie
almost
Vernon
20,
from
yeah,
Sydney
19.
East. Lane 7,
My
Matthew
maths was
McInnes,
never all that good,
Sydney
only
East.
10 out.
Lane 8, Ronnie Hughes, Sydney West.
Only
Lane
10
9,
out.
Hudson Kennedy. Sydney West.
I never broke any records for my maths. Subtraction. Anyhow. Takeaways. Okay.
In the
Well, after
presentation
all
area,
that
we have the boys
excitement,
12 to
we'll
15
go on
50
to
metre butterfly multi-class.
event 120,
Our bronze medalist
which is the
representing
boys'
young
12-year-old,
Josh Graham.
100 metres freestyle, and
Our
it's a
silver
final.
medalist from Orange, Western, Riley Wood.
Pretty close out there.
And our
Lane
gold
4,
medal winner from Davidson
Reef
with a
Lewis
record
from
of
Cronulla. Lane 5,
13.25,
Alec Mitchell, Randwick boys.
Declan Budd.
I think Mitchell's got it for a 50. Yep. Mitchell, Lewis, Jacob Chalmers. You don't get the gold for a 50 though. You only get it for 100.
140, Heat 1, Lane 8. Alternating kick after the start.
But Alec Mitchell from Randwick boys is going to take a lot of catching. And one fellow who's trying his darndest to do it is Jacob Chalmers from Valley boys. In lane 1. Didn't happen. Alec Mitchell, 104.87. Jacob Chalmers and Jakob de Martin. Okay, Jacob de Martin. Jacob Chalmers, Jacob de Martin, second and third. I beg your pardon. Let's have another look at that. Let's have another look. Alec Mitchell first, Reef Lewis second, and Jacob Chalmers from Bally Boys
Introducing
third.
the finalists in the girls'
Okay,
13
can't beat the
100
computer,
metre
can you?
freestyle. Lane 0,
Speed kills.
Sophie
Okay.
McKenney. Lane 1, Ivy White, Sydney Southwest.
That was a pretty good swim.
Sienna Tui, Riverina. Lane 3, Kate McCarthy, Sydney Southwest. Lane 4, Bridget Bass, Sydney East. Lane
The
5,
13-year-old
Jocelyn
girls,
Plummer, Sydney North. Lane
100 metres
6,
freestyle
Stephanie Clarence, Sydney
final.
West. Lane 7, Michaela Smith, West.
Jaslyn Plummer
Lane 8, Ella
as a
Dixon,
103
Sydney West.
to her credit,
Lane
as
9,
does
Mia
Bridget
Ackworth,
Bass
Sydney North.
from Endeavour. Jaslyn Plummer from Manly Girls. Let's see how they go. Lane 4 and 5, normally the favoured swimmers.
This is the first master
And
call for events 103.
hot off the
104,
blocks is
105,
lane
106,
5.
107 and 109.
Jaslyn Plummer
The boys
from
and girls,
Manly
12
Girls.
years, 13 years and
Looks to
14
be
years, 100 metre
doing it
butterfly
comfortably.
events. That's event 103 through to 108.
Going round
Boys and girls, 12,
50
13s
in
and 14-year-olds,
29:22.
100
In
That's
the
good for a
presentation
13-year-old
area, we have the
or a
Sydney
12-year-old.
North Regional Eyeline Encouragement Award recipients. Congratulations to Declan
Got a
Budd
big kick,
of Davidson
big 12-beat
and
kick
Lachlan
as
Davies
Jaslyn.
of Balgowlah.
Bridget Bass from Endeavour is doing her best, but it is Jaslyn Plummer. A minute 78. Bridget Bass second, Kate McCarthy third. Okay, 1:78. Not near the record, unfortunately, but pretty good. Well, look, hey, a second. A second, I suppose that's all. It's a fair way here.
Lane 0, Hayden White, North Coast. Lane 1,
Well done,
Lachlan Lee, Sydney East.
Jaslyn.
Lane 2,
She gets
Joshua
the gold.
Clark, Sydney North.
Okay, the boys' 13-year-old 100 metres freestyle.
Lane 4, Colin
It's a
Clavel,
final.
West Darling. Lane 5, Jacob Witten, Sydney
Swimming
West.
101.
Lane 6,
Cohen
Ian
Clavel
Jordan,
from
Sydney
Broken
North.
Hill and Jacob
Lane 7,
Witten
Jovial Wang,
from the
Sydney
Ponds.
East. Lane 8, Ryan Clancy, Sydney North. And lane 9, Jake Boyle from Sydney East.
Cohen Clavel from Broken Hill, another Western school. They're coming from everywhere out there. Fantastic. Let's see how they go.
In the presentation area, we have the girls 16 to 19, 50-metre butterfly multi-class. Our bronze medalist from Kirrawee, Sydney East, Michelle Favour.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, 4
Our
and 5
silver
are
medalist
leading,
from Balcombe
but
Hill, Sydney West,
not having it all their
Crystal
own way.
Jessen. And our gold medal winner from Murrumbidgee Regional Riverina, Nicole Taylor.
In, yeah, 4 and 5. Can't tell you who's going to go first. Very close. Right, Jacob Witten from the Ponds.
Lachlan
Cohen
Hanratty
Clavel,
and Maddie
Broken
Price.
Hill.
Lachlan from Holsworthy
Who's coming
and
home the
Maddie
hardest?
Price from Parks. Presentation, please.
At the moment, Jacob Witten. Yep, lane 5. And there is Jacob Witten, Cohen Clavel and Liam Jordan from Bally Boys. Oh, the Bally Boys don't like coming third. No, they like the win there. Jacob Witten too strong. 145.
Introducing the finalists in the girls' 14 years 100 metre freestyle. Lane
Nearly
0,
a second and a half
Charlotte
outside
Bowman,
the record.
Sydney East. Lane 1,
Okay,
Emily
the
Tan,
14-year-old
Sydney North.
girls
Lane 2,
100
Kaylin
metres
Tweedy,
freestyle
Sydney West.
final.
Lane 3, Helly Childs, Sydney East. Lane 4, Tilly
And
Fickers,
the
South
red hot
Coast.
favourite here
Lane
is
5,
Tilly
Jade Main,
Fickers
Sydney West. Lane
from
6,
Smiths Hill.
Eva Keane, Hunter. Lane 7, Violet Walton, Sydney North. Lane 8, Addison Rufus,
She has
Western.
a time
Lane 9,
of
Ariana King, Sydney Southwest.
0066.
This is the second marshalling call for events 103 through to events 107. The boys and girls 12 years, 13 years and 14
Tilly
years
Fickers
100-metre butterfly.
and
the second and final marshalling
Jade
call for events
Main
103,
from
104,
Glenwood.
105, 106
Tilly
and
Fickers
107.
from Smiths Hill.
The boys and girls 12, 13 years
And there are the
14
pair of them,
years, 100
Fickers
butterfly.
and Main.
Could we please have Lachlan
Helly
from
Charles
to presentations?
from
Lachlan, straight to presentations, please.
Leichhardt High. Doing well in 3, and in 6 it's Eva Keane from Great Lakes. But I believe in 5 it's Jade Main, Glenwood. She's going to win it. Tilly Fickers second, and Childs third. Pretty close. 0.3 of a second in it between the two of them. 1077 or 17, 10017.
Seeing the finalists of event 124, the boys 14 years, 100 metre freestyle. In lane
It was a
0,
good,
Jack
nice
Stockley,
record,
Sydney North.
59.04.
Lane 1, Lachlan Webster, Hunter.
Okay.
Lane 2, Bryda Peters,
Jade
Sydney
Main,
East.
the winner there.
Lane 3, Joshua
Okay,
Hand from
next.
Sydney West. Lane 4,
They just
Davis,
keep
Sydney
coming.
North.
Event 124, it's the boys, 14-year-old, 100 metres freestyle, final.
South Coast, Finn Pengelly from North Coast in
Now,
lane 7.
we have
Lane
some
8,
really
Champagne
hot
from Sydney
swimmers
West.
here.
And lane 9, Cameron Waite from Hunter.
And we look at lanes 2 to 7, all sub-minutes, all of them. Okay, doesn't mean then they're going to win it or anything, it's just the indicative times. Right. Bryda Peters in 2, Josh Hand 3, Lachlan Davies 4, William Brownlee 5, Brodie Smith 6, and Finn Pengelly in 7. They're favoured. Any one of those swimmers can win it.
Our silver medal winner from Holsworthy, Sydney Southwest.
Take your
Lachlan
pick,
Manray.
put them in a hat, toss it up,
And our gold medal winner
and you might get it.
from Endeavour Sports, Sydney East, Darren
Here we
Sargent.
go. That's lane 4. Lachlan Davies in a 27. Lachlan Davies from Valley Boys.
This is the first marshalling call for events 108, 109,
Okay.
110,
He's put the 12-beat kick in,
112, 113,
and I don't think they're going to catch him.
114. The boys
Lachlan
and girls
Davies,
14
what's the
years,
time going to
15
be?
years,
It's going to be
and
pretty
16
swift.
years and 17 to 19 years, 100 metre butterfly.
55.64.
That's event
55,
109
64.
The boys and girls 100 metre butterfly event.
Wow, but a good swim, eh? Wasn't it good? Lachlan Davies, Josh Hand from Quakers Hill, and William Brownlee from Sydney Tech. Well done. That was hot swimming there. Top 6 under a minute. Excellent. That was exciting. Okay, let's see if the girls 15-year-old can match that. 100 metres final. And who's our favourite here? It's going to be pretty close between, in lane 3, our old buddy Georgia Zanino from Camden, Leah Pickvance from Maxville, and Millie Edwards from Maxville.
Lane 6, Madison Jones, South Coast. Lane 7,
Good relay
Jennifer
team, Maxville. I think they
McPartland,
won it, didn't they?
Sydney East.
The 15s?
Lane
I'm
8,
sure they did.
Ellen Watt,
I can't
South
remember, to
Coast.
tell you the truth,
Lane
Ian.
9,
I can't remember, but I'm
Felicity
telling you they
Shannon,
did
South
because
Okay.
those two are in it.
Okay.
If they didn't, I'll be surprised. Okay.
It's a fairly hot record on this one, 56.63.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to come close to that one. Who's won that?
Amy Matsua from Willoughby Girls.
Oh, well done, Amy. Here we go.
2011.
And off the blocks, in lane 4, Leah Pickvance. And out in lane 5,
Lane 3 too. Oh, wow.
yeah, Georgia Zanino.
Leah
I beg your
Pickvance.
pardon, Millie Edwards in lane 5, Zanino in
Wow,
3.
In 3, and I think Georgia has pushed. Whoa.
Georgia's got that green cap on, yes,
Yes.
there she goes. She's a nice girl, I don't mind if she wins. She's got a few medals though.
Yes, she has. She's done very well, as Leah. And
All of them have done well. Georgia Zanino gets the gold.
In 59.45.
59.45, well done. Millie Edwards 59.89, and another one, Leah Pickvance, third in 59.95. Excellent, well done. 59.45. I wonder if we're approaching a personal best for probably all of those girls.
I'd
Say so. Say so. The Maxville twins there, second and third.
It's in the finalists of event 126, the boys 15 years.
Okay, that was exciting.
In lane 0,
It's good if you know them, isn't it?
Yeah. Makes it a little bit more personal.
We'd recognise her, but I don't think she'd recognise us
No.
anymore. It's well out of her memory now.
from Sydney East. Lane 3,
Young,
from Sydney Southwest.
young Georgia.
4, Alexander
Okay,
from Sydney West.
event 126, boys 15-year-old, 100 metres final.
Lane 6, Coy Donarski
Who's
from
going to
Sydney
win this
North.
one? Who would know? There's some good swimmers in this.
Lane 8, Caleb Cashman from
Right.
Western. And lane
Well,
9,
Corey
Archie
Donosky was a
Tippett.
record holder
What's the time?
not at this one, but
Ah.
he held it in the 50-metre free. He last year's record in the 50-metre free was the winner and record holder.
Okay, Alexander Clarence from Glenwood and Cameron Gorn from Toronto. They are the fastest qualifiers, but a couple of others not far away. Look at the line of swimmers there. It's going to be close. You can't hope to... Yeah, yellow cap, lane 4. Alexander Clarence, is it?
2688, yeah. Wow. He's swimming very strongly, Alexander.
He is. How about lane 0?
Yeah, he's 1-0.
Jacob Falconer down there, Brisbane Waters. He's not going to win it, but he's done very well from out that, out the boondocks out there. Alexander Clarence, Cameron Gorn, and Coy Donarski, 54.76.
76. That's the second.
Hot race. Look at that.
Yep.
The entire field broke a minute. And look, hang on, maybe they should, But it's nice to see those double figures there,
Introducing the finalists in the girls 16 years 100 metre freestyle. Lane 0, Taryn Elliott, South Coast. Lane 1,
All
Hannah
right.
Main,
After
Sydney
that
West.
huge finish,
Lane 2,
we've
Samantha
got the
Thompson,
16-year-old
Western.
girls,
Lane
100
3,
metres
Imogen
freestyle,
Vickers,
a
South
final.
Coast. Lane 4,
And some
Dominic
more
Melvin,
old friends
Sydney
here.
North. Lane 5,
Very
Georgia
quick.
Christian
Lane
Hill,
3,
Hunter.
Imogen
Lane
Vickers,
6, Sheila
Hill
Etherington
from
from
Narrabeen.
Coast.
Dominique
Lane 7,
Melbourne in lane
Stella
4.
Rebecca Cake, Sydney North.
And
Lane 8, Tana Davies,
with them
Hunter.
from Cardiff in lane 5,
McCarthy,
Georgia
Sydney Southwest.
Christian Milne. Everybody else isn't too far off though. Let's see how we go. Dominique Melbourne is in form. Who do you think's out the front there, mate?
Lane 4, I'd suggest.
It's Dominique. She's going to be sleeping well tonight, Dominique Melbourne. She's had a big program. 28:30 on the turn, ahead of Imogen Fickers and Georgia Christian Milne, as predicted. It's only predicted by the Times, so they're pretty accurate. Now, in lane 3, that's Imogen Fickers. Swimming particularly well. Dominique, 58.86, Imogen Fickers and Christian Milne of the Georgia kind. 58.86.
Very impressive times and swims.
Right, now the record there was
57.51.
57, so not too far off.
And that was held by Zoe, or is held by Zoe Diamond from Helston High School.
Okay. Now the 16-year-old boys 100 metres freestyle final.
Bailey Whitten, North Coast. Lane 5, Joel Fleming from Hunter.
And let's have a look at the form swimmers. Bailey Whitten from Camden Haven.
Lane 8, Mitchell Skipwood.
He's the form swimmer. He has a 54.7 to his name. 355s and 256s there, so it's pretty close.
Lane 6, Alexander Smith might be a bit of
A smoky
yeah, a bit of a smoky
from Bally Boys.
from Valley Boys.
How about the guy down the bottom of our screen here in lane 1, Darcy Woodley from Concord. Gone out in a rate of knots. Now I think this is lane 5 from 4. Joel Fleming, Great Lakes. Bailey Whitten, Camden Haven.
Well, my prediction is they've blown out of the water.
Kobe Hall, who we've seen before, Warners Bay in lane 3. But there it is in lane 5, Joel Fleming, Great Lakes.
What age group is this? This is the 16.
Joel Fleming, Bailey Whitten, Kobe Hall. 53.41. 52.74.
Again,
Less than a second.
the two swimmers are all under 1 minute. Fairly extremely strong racing. Bit more in.
17 to 19 years, 100 metre
Correct.
freestyle.
Even more important, they're under 58.
Yes, yes indeed. Okay, event 129 is the girls 17 to 19 years, 100 metres freestyle final. And the red hot favourite here is Chelsea Jones from Woonona. That is your water. That is my water. Thousands of people now know whose water is whose. Do you want some of my water? You can have it. We're in the middle of a pandemic, but you can have it.
I will maintain my distance.
I would too. Okay. 17 to 19-year-old girls, 100 freestyle. Who do you think's going to do this? This is going to be Chelsea Jones, and I'd say Chelsea Jones is going to win this in a canter.
Congratulations to Declan Budd.
Kailani's staying with her.
Kailani
Kailani.
Kolomatangi is going to push. I wouldn't say that. I can tell you who's going to finish on. Young Chelsea's going to finish on. And the record here is a 56. Kolomatangi is second, Jones first, and a 57.94. Lily Taylor third, 57.94. Okay, I reckon she'd be a bit disappointed in that swim.
Chelsea?
Yep. I think she can go quicker than that.
She's had a massive program.
She has had a big.
3 days.
She's had a big program, but hey, where is she? Can we get her for an interview?
I think she may be busy.
I think you're right. She doesn't want to know about the interview. Although when you become a star swimmer, you've got to get used to these things. Chelsea Jones, well done. Gold medal. Right, event 130 is the boys 17 to 19-year-old 100 metres freestyle final. A couple of 53 swimmers here. Josh Reed. How often have we seen him? He's going to sleep well tonight too from Warners Bay. Kobe Bujak Upton from Barrenjoey. Oh, here's a chance. He's a 53 swimmer. And 54 swimmers are Remy Lennon. How often have we seen him? Camaragal. He's a 54 swimmer. And Lee Melbourne, brother of Dominique from Narrabeen, 54.66. I'll go for Josh Reed. Warners Bay.
I will not go against you.
No. Could be wrong. Might have had a big program. Remy Lennon, no mug. Kobe's no mug either. Lee Melbourne, good swimmer too.
This is the second and final marshalling.
I'll give you the tip, the rest of them are pretty good too.
Through to 114, the boys and girls 15 years, 16 years.
Don't know what the delay is here.
100 metre butterfly. That's events 109 through to 114.
Judges having a chat.
Boys and girls 15 years, 16 years and 17 plus 100 metre butterfly.
What's happened here? A button repair. Okay. Button repair.
During our intermission, can I draw your attention to the presentation area for the presentation of the female multi-class swimmer of the meet. Congratulations to
Button
Michelle
repair.
Faber from Kirrawee.
Okay, this is event 130. Where are we up to here? Look, we're nearly going home. Not quite. We haven't got that many races to go. We've got all the butterfly coming up. All the butterfly, and that'll do us for the day. Yep. Butterfly finals. They're exciting too. So stay with us. How are we going for time here? It's now 3:04 and yeah, we're a little bit behind. Okay. I've got to get home for the Bombers in Melbourne tonight. Unfortunately, I already know the result. So, what do you do when you know the result? I'm not going to say here. I'm not saying anything, but when you already know the result, there's probably only one thing to do. Okay. I'll tell you on Monday if I got it right. Okay, Josh Reed in lane 4. Let's see if he can swim to form. He's not going to have it all his own way though. He's had a good start. Kobe Bujak Upton is with him. There are the two of them. Josh Reed in lane 4. Swims at 25.71 for the first 50. Looking very strong. Can't lose from here, I don't think. He would have to blow up horrendously. Let's see how close he gets to that record of 51.91. 52.34. Josh Reed. Kobe Bujak Upton was second, and in third place it was Remy Lennon. Okay, 26.63. Lap time 52.34.
Introducing the finalists in the girls'
He's not far off.
100-metre butterfly. Lane 0, Freya Mead, North Coast. Lane 1, Zara Zamet-Mayer, Sydney East.
Very good swim
Lane
by
2,
Josh
Michaela
Reed.
Watt, South
Has to be one of the swimmers
Lane
of the
3,
meet.
Aoife Carty, Sydney North.
Is there an
Lane
award?
4, Caitlin Keating, Sydney West.
Well,
Lane 5, Ava Hepburn, Sydney North. Lane 6,
I'll tell you what, this,
Sydney East.
boy, there's some
Lane 7, Sophie
great
Hamilton,
nominations, aren't there?
Lane 8,
Fantastic.
Scarlett Malloy, West
Alrighty,
Lane
let's
9,
go to event
Philip
number
Ingram,
103. It's the girls' 12 years, 100 butterfly. Caitlin Keating from Crestwood and Ava Hepburn in lane 5, the favoured swimmers. 4 and 5.
Just a reminder to all competitors, as soon as you
In
finish
lane
your
4,
event
the yellow
and you
cap,
cover
Caitlin
top 3,
Keating.
please come to presentation.
No relation to Paul, I don't think. Doesn't matter, he'd be proud of her, regardless. She's a good little swimmer. On her right shoulder and looking very strong, Ava Hepburn from Tuggerah Lakes. This is a race in 2. And you can see just a little spurt there from Caitlin. Had a look over. Knows she's in a bit of trouble now. Maybe she shouldn't have looked, because Ava Hepburn is the winner. 33.19. Caitlin Keating second. 109.60. $108.91 is the record. Not too far off there. That was pretty good too. I tell you what, you could see Caitlin Keating there. She glanced to her right. Shouldn't have done it. Should have put her head down and bang. Things might have been a little bit different, but not so.
Existing record set way back in 2003 by Gabby Zainsbury from Merriweather.
I wonder if she trained in the ocean pool.
Yeah, I think she might have.
I think she might have too. All right, this has got to be the boys' 12 years. That's Ava Hepburn's title there. Very well done, Ava. And the boys, the 100 metres butterfly, it's a race in one according to the form with Jacob Chalmers from Bally Boys. He is a couple of seconds ahead of the field, at least. Jacob Chalmers. Lane 4. 12 years, 100 butterfly. Anyhow, lane 3 turns out Alec Mitchell started best from Randwick Boys. And next to him is Jacob Chalmers. So lane 3 coming second there, but Marcus winning in lane 5 and Jacob Chalmers 4. Now, according to the times, right, this is not going to happen. This is going to be a bit of an upset here because Jacob in lane 4, Chalmers has to fly home.
I think he may have lost his rhythm.
Yeah, I think he's lost his rhythm and he may have had the big program and it might have affected him because this is a tough race. On the outside, on the top of your screen, looks to be the winner. And no, he missed the finish there. He missed the stroke. Alec Mitchell in 1:17 ahead of Cody Ryland Adair and Marcus winning third. 1:17.43. 1:17.43. Uh, 1:05 was the record there. Alec Mitchell. Gee, it's a nice record, 1:05.
Introducing the finalists in the girls'
0.1 of a second difference between Alec and Cody there. And I think Jacob Chalmers there would be...
Sophie McAnany, Western.
Well, he might not be that disappointed, you know, because that's about his time, a 1:19. So whilst that was way ahead of everybody else has come home big time. Possibly. Sneaky Neil. Are you allowed to do that?
Strategy.
Called strategy. Okay. Right. The next event is number 105. The 13-year-old girls 100 metres butterfly. Okay. And the favoured swimmer, even though that's dangerous to talk about, is Kate McCarthy from Mount Annan. And once again, she's got a couple of seconds on the field. Lane 4. And in lane 5, Valerie Boll from Cherrybrook has started out really strongly.
Kate's got a bit of work to do.
And Kate has got a lot of work to do. By the way, she might be up to it. Let's have a look. She seems to be pegging her back, and I reckon she's going to do it.
Very strong last 50.
Yeah.
To maintain this.
Valerie Boll is going to come in second, but it's Kate McCarthy,
we have the recipients of the
Valerie Boll and Jaslyn Plummer.
Congratulations to Kalani Kolomatani and Millie Springer-Kelly.
Kate McCarthy, Mount Annan, Valerie Boll, Cherrybrook, Jaslyn Plummer, Manly. 1:09, the record is a 1:05.
Just quickly, and before we move to the next event, I can inform the listeners that the multi-class swim of the meet has been decided for females, and it's gone to Michelle Fowler of Kirrawee.
Introducing the finalists of event
Won the 50 metres back for 16 to 19, won the 100 metres back for 16 to 19, won the 16 to 19 freestyle, finished second in the breaststroke in the 16 to 19, finished second in the 16 to 1900 free, and finished third in the girls 16 to 19 50 fly. So she has won the multi-class swim of the meet female. We also have the male winner just before this one event takes place, and that's been awarded to Declan Budd.
Oh, he's good.
Who has swum a magnificent event. He has finished first in all 7 of his events, the 12 to 15 50 metres back, 12 to 15 years 200 AM, 12 to 15 100 back, 12 to 15 50 free, 12 to 15 50 breast, 12 to 15 100 free, and 12 to 15 50 fly. What a magnificent event meet for both of those outstanding multi-class swimmers.
That's a bit boring for Declan. He just wins. Has he ever come second, I wonder?
I think he might be happy and go home tonight and relax.
He'll have a big relax tonight, I would have thought. He'll be asleep in the car on the way home. Okay, in lane 4, in the 13-year-old boys, 100 butterfly, it's Cohen Clavel.
Our bronze medalist from Warners Bay, Hunter.
He's way out ahead. Jake Boyle from Cronulla, second.
From Tuggerah Lakes College, Sydney North, Ava Hepburn.
And back there in lane 3, just third, is Kobe Sims from Marilla. But hang on, hold the phone out wide, lane 9 and 0. Watch those lanes as Cohen Clavel comes in a 106. Ahead of Jake Boyle, Kobe Sims, as we said, but in lane, coming home quickly, in lane 9 was Jovial Wang, and in lane 0 was Jacob Whitten. 106.90, and that record was 102, so we didn't get close to that. Well done, Cohen. Nice swim though, though.
Introducing the finalists in the girls 14 years 100 metres butterfly. In lane 0.
Let's have a look at the next one. I might pass over to you after this one, Neil.
Certainly.
We haven't got long to go. Oh, that's it after that. Just one page. Now, the 14-year-old girls, 100 butterfly. Geez, we've got some old buddies here, haven't we, eh?
Yeah.
Tilly Fickers from Smiths Hill. She's got nearly 2 seconds on the field. Okay, Jade Main in lane 3 and Renoa Lee from Greystanes in lane 5, along with Anastasia Dearden from Cherrybrook, lane 6.
In the presentation area, we have the boys 16
really good
years 100
performers
metre
here.
freestyle medal winners.
And
Our bronze medalist
here we
representing
go.
Warners Bay Hunter,
I
Kobe
believe
Hall.
that is lane 3, and we did
Our
mention
silver
her,
medalist
Jade
from
Main from
Camden
Glenwood.
North Coast, Bailey Wiggins.
She has started the best.
And our gold medal winner from the Great Lakes College Hunter, Joel Fleming.
Maybe being pulled back just a smidge, but I think she's going to turn first. Jade Main, Tilly Fickers, Renoa Lee. Jade Main is maintaining her form, but I would suggest that Tilly Fickers, she had 2 seconds on the field, and I think she's going to fly home. You can do that in the butterfly. Here she is, Tilly Fickers comes in first, Jade Main second, and Anastasia Dearden in third place. The winning time 107, and the record there is a 104. So 107. Tilly Ficker's had a nice,
Yes, I think that.
really nice meet. Okay, I'll leave it to my good colleague. Neil's coming in to sit down for the last 6 events, and then we'll see you on.
Lane 0, Brodie Cashman.
Thanks, Neil.
Western. Lane 1, Z Fang, Sydney West. Lane 2, Nicholas Gavin, Hunter. Lane 3, Xavier Kosteski, Sydney East. Lane 4, Lachlan Davies, Sydney North. Lane 5, Bailey Edwards, Riverina. Lane 6, Sydney Kiddo, Sydney North. Lane 7, Lachlan Webster, Hunter.
Thank you, Ern.
Lane 8,
We now move to our 14 years boys 100 metres butterfly. And we've got some regular names in this event. Young Lachlan Davies from Balgowlah Boys has performed extremely well at this meet, as has Bailey Edwards from the Riverina, the lanes 4 and 5. The record in this event is
Presentation area, we have the boys 12
is
100 metre freestyle medalists.
0052 and it was set by Henry Lee in 1999. Lane 4 at the moment has established quite a strong lead, and that's Lachlan Davies from Balgowlah Boys. And he turns in 28.99.
And our gold medal winner from Randwick Boys, Sydney
And
North.
a very good turn of giving him a body length on these competitors. And I think young Lachlan is going to finish too strongly for his competitors. And he's come home in a 102.85, 102.85, which is a little way outside the record, but a magnificent spin from a young competitor that's competed in approximately 7 events. So well done to Lachlan. Bailey Edwards from Wagga was in 2nd, and Lachlan Webster from Irrawang was in 3rd.
Introducing the finalists in the girls' 15
As we move towards the end of the meet, it's probably an opportune moment to thank, in particular, the staff at SOPAC, who have been sitting by our side making sure that we don't touch the wrong buttons at the wrong times and keeping it all running. Also to the officials, both teachers, New South Wales ASA officials and the students from Greystones who have been helping out for the last 3 days of the meet. And of course to all the swimming team managers who have brought the teams together. And most importantly to the actual students and their families for preparing their charges for this event. Well done to everyone. Girls event 109, the girls 15 years 100 metre butterfly.
In the presentation area, we have the boys 12
And we've got a
years,
few
100
names
metre
here that
butterfly.
we've seen on a
Our
regular
bronze
basis.
medalist from Cronulla, Sydney
In
East,
lane
Marcus
5,
Manning.
Millie Edwards. Lane 4, Raphael
Silver medalist
Kapaloo.
from Epping Boys,
Lane 6,
Ryland
Leah
Adair.
Pickvance.
And our gold medal winner from Randwick Boys, Sydney North, Alec Mitchell.
And it's lanes 3, 4 and 5 that are performing the best at the present time. And Raphael Kapaloo goes through in a 30.10 ahead of Ebony Nix in lane 3 and Millie Edwards in lane 5. And there seems to be a challenge coming from lane 3, and a strong challenge. In fact, she's forging to the lead, I think. It's going to be all in the touch. Oh, and it's lane 4, Raphael Kapaloo in 103.51 from Ebony Nix in lane 3. in 103.62, and Millie Edwards in lane
In the presentation
6
area, we have the medal winners for the girls 12 years, 100 metre
in
butterfly. Our bronze medalist from Fort
105.62.
North, Ava Cardi. Silver medalist from
That was
Crestwood
a very,
Sydney West, Caitlin Keating.
just under a second outside the record, so well done to Rafaela from Kirrawee.
Sydney North, Ava Hepburn.
Event 110 is the boys 15-year-olds 100 metre butterfly.
Boys 100 metre butterfly. Lane 0, Alexander Clarence, Sydney West.
As you look down this field, when it comes up, you'll recognise a number of the names. In lane 0, Alexander Clarence from Glenwood. Swimming for Bulli, representing Bulli is Noah Price in lane 1. From Thomas Redder we have Jazz Tiamar. Lane 3, Karana Agjung Anon. Lane 4, Cameron Gorn from Toronto. Lane 5, Anton Jankovic from Hoxton Park. Lane 6, Hamish Taylor from Kincumber. Lane 7, Daniel Lawrence from St Ives. Lane 8, Xavier Jacks from Newtown. Lane 9, Elijah Whitten from the Ponds.
In the presentation area, we have the medal winners for the 13 years 100 metre freestyle. Our silver medalist from Broken Hill, West Darling, Cohen Clavel. And our gold medal winner from the Ponds, Sydney West, Jacob Whitten.
And as you head towards the first turn, I think it's lane 6 may touch first. Yes, Hamish Taylor, lane 6 ahead of Cameron Gorn in lane 4 and Karana Agun Anom in lane 3. So Anton in lane 5 has got a bit of work to do, but I'm confident that he's up to it. But lanes 4 and 6 are still providing the biggest challenge. In fact, lane 4, I believe, is going away with it. And lane 2 has come through. So it's lane 4, Cameron Gorn in 1:00:29, lane 2, Jazz Tiumar in 1:01:17, and lane 6, Hamish Taylor in 1:01:18. So congratulations, a very strong swim from Cameron Gorn from Toronto. Event 111 will be the girls' 16-year-olds 100 metres butterfly.
Introducing the finalists in the girls' 16 years 100
Lane
metres
0
butterfly.
from Mount Annan High School is Emma McCarthy.
Sydney South
Lane
West.
1, Isabella Davidson from Endeavour. Lane 2, Courtney Clark, Maxwell. Lane 3, Imogene Fickers from Smith Hill.
Lane 3, Imogen
There are
Fickers,
the two
South
Fickers
Coast.
girls from
Lane
Smith
4,
Hills.
Georgia
In
Christian
lane
Milne
4 we have
Hunter.
Georgia Christian Milne
Lane
from
5,
Cardiff.
Una Nagai, Sydney
In lane
East.
5, Una
Lane
Nagai
6,
from
Kira
Leichhardt.
Hetherington,
Lane
North
6,
Coast.
Kira Hetherington from
Lane
Cannon
7,
Haven.
India Holbert, Sydney
India
East.
Holbert in lane
Lane
7 from
8,
Woolaware.
Samantha Thompson,
Representing Wellington,
Western.
Samantha
Lane
Thompson.
9, Stella
In
Loretta
lane 8,
Cake,
and
Sydney
Willoughby, representing Willoughby is Stella Lavrinovic Cake in lane 9.
In the presentation area, we have the boys 13 years 100 metre butterfly.
The
medal
record in
winners.
this is
From
1:02:28.
South Coast, Kobe Simmons.
And it was set by Bindi Ware
Silver medalist from
Benora
Cronulla,
Point
Sydney East, Jake Boyle.
in 2018.
And our gold medal winner, all the way from Broken Hill, West Darling, Cohen Clavel.
And lane 6 again is creating a few upsets with Kira Hetherington, very good time at 31:54. Lane 4, Georgia Christian Milne, 31:79, and lane 3, Imogene Fickers make up the first 3. Lane 6 is maintaining the lead at the moment. And that has happened in the last event. When I said that, well, the other swimmer started to push through. And it is lane 4, I think. Lane 6 got the touch, Kira Hetherington, followed by Georgia Christian Milne.
In the presentation area, we have the
Followed by
medal winners for the
Unit
14
Nagai,
years
so
100
107.22, very good swim
Our
from
bronze
Kira
medalist
Hetherington
from
from
Leichhardt,
Camden
Kelly
Haven,
Childs.
Georgia Christian Milne from
Silver
Cardiff in
medalist from
second place,
Smithfield,
and
South
Unit
Coast,
Nagai from
Tilly
Leichhardt
Fingers.
in third.
And our gold medal winner from Glenwood, Sydney West, Jade Payne.
We now come to event 112. The boys 16-year-olds,
112, the boys
100 metre butterfly.
100 metre butterfly. Lane 0, Caleb Mavin, North
Again, we
Coast.
have the number of
Lane 1,
regular
Jensen
names.
Goodchild, Sydney North. Lane 2,
The
Noah
entry,
Brown, Hunter.
indicative times, Bailey Whitten from Camden Haven. It's the fastest qualifier and out of lane 4 in 58.79, with Alexander Smith in lane 5 from Balgowlah boys, swimming a 101.24. But we have Caleb Maven from Melville in lane 0, Jensen Goodchild Asquith boys in lane 1. In lane 2, Noah Brown from Warner Bay, representing Mossman in lane 3 is Finn Bethel. Lane 4 sees Bailey Whitten, as I said, from Camden Haven. Lane 5, Alexander Smith from Balgowlah boys. Lane 6, Isaac Reeves from Lambton. Lane 7, Jack Leeson Grafton. Lane 8, Felix Yong, James Roos. And lane 9, Cooper McLeod, Picton High School.
Cherrybrook High, Anastasia Dearden.
This record stands at 57.36.
Sydney West, Jade Main.
And lane
And
4,
our gold medalist from
Bailey
Smithfield,
Whitten,
South Coast, Tilly Fingers.
he's out in front. And I think he's going to have to make every effort to get as close to that record as possible. He's turned in 27.20 with Finn Bethel and Isaac Reeves following behind Alex Smith. He's currently in 4th position. Bailey Whitten has got a body length lead at the moment and seems to be increasing it. It's going to be very close for the minor placings. Just over 5 metres to go. Oh, 58.05, what a great swim. So it's Bailey Whitten, Isaac Rees, Finn Bethel. Less than half a second outside the record. Great swim from Bailey Whitten, who's had a very extensive program.
13 years, 100 freestyle. Our bronze
Event
medal from Mount Annans.
113. Our penultimate event for the
Silver medalist from Endeavour
105th
Sports,
New South Wales Combined High School
And our
Swimming
gold
Championships
medalist from Manly, Sydney North,
is the
Jocelyn
girls
Plummer.
17 to 19 100 metre butterfly. I should also take this opportunity to congratulate the New South Wales CHS swimming convener and event manager Jenny Dumas for a wonderful carnival. Run on time, with great spirit, and her very calm manner had ensured the success of the last 3 days. So reading down from the top, we have Kiara Virgo from Carabar, Kelsey Van Eldick from Merriweather, Jordan Amers from St Mary's Senior School, Kiana Kolamatangi from Canterbury Girls, Amber Clark, Callahan College, Ava Jankovic, Merriweather, Anne Dunaire, Concord, Chloe Ang, Hurlstone Agricultural High School, Emily Ryan, McKellar Girls, and Jasmine Fowler, Kirrawee.
In the presentation area, we have the girls 13 years, 100 metre butterfly. Our bronze medalist from Manly, Sydney North, Jocelyn Plummer. Silver medalist from
Range 4 and
Cherrybrook,
5 at
Sydney
the moment,
North,
but
Valerie
there's
Bowl.
challenges coming from all over the pool.
And our gold medalist from Mount Annan, Sydney Southwest, Kate McCarthy.
It's lane 5, I think, is going to touch first. And it's Ava Jankovic in 29.80, followed by Amber Clark and Kalina Kolakamangi. This is going to be an extremely close finish, ladies and gentlemen.
Presentation area, we have the medal winners for
They
the
are
15
stroke for
years
stroke.
100 metre freestyle.
And Ava, I think, has just hung on with 103.54 from
Also from Maxwell, North
Kalani
Coast, Millie
Kolomatangi. No, I'm sorry, from Amber
And
Clark.
gold medal
And
winner from
Kailani
Sydney
Kolomatangi in
Southwest,
third.
Georgia Zanino.
With a time of 103.54 for Ava Jankovic. Congratulations, girls. You've all performed incredibly well over the event the last 3 days. And our last event of the 2022 New South Wales Combined Swimming Championships is the boys 17 to 19, 100 metres butterfly.
The finalists of event 114, the boys.
In lane 0, we have Oscar Crope from Coffs Harbour. Lane 1, Bailey Capel from Nowra. In lane 2, Hyun-Soo Huang from Chatswood High School. Lane 3, Ryan Madden from Port Hacking. Lane 4, Joshua Reed from Warners Bay. Lane 5, Connor Dibbon from Cronulla. Lane 6, Reagan Smith from Fig Tree. Lane 7 is Kobe Bukdak Upton from Barrenjoey. Lane 8 is Peter Karajov from Crestwood. And lane 9, Braden Lee from Great Lakes College in the Hunter. This is the last event for the year of this championship. Congratulations to all the swimmers, whether hopefully you've all achieved your goals and personal bests and made a lot of new friends through completing this championship.
Representing Maxwell North Coast, bronze medalist Millie Edwards. From Tomaree Hunter, silver medalist Ebony Nix. And our gold medalist from Kirrawee High, Sydney East, Rafaela Copelu.
This is going to be very tough to call. Joshua Reed, 27.45, just ahead of Ryan Madden and just ahead of Swan Huang. Lane 4, it's Joshua Reed. And Joshua Reed in 58.14 from Ryan Madden in 58.81 and Connor Dibbon in 58.97. Ladies and gentlemen, that does bring to a close 105th New South Wales Combined High School Swimming Championships for 2022. Hopefully you have enjoyed the live streaming and thank you for your support. Good afternoon.
presentation area, we have the medalists in the girls' 16 years 100 metre butterfly event. Winner of the bronze medal, Una Nagai Leichhardt, Sydney East. Of the silver medal, Georgia Christian Milne from Cardiff, Hunter. Winner of the gold medal and New South Wales CHS champion, Kira Hetherington, Camden Haven, North Coast. Attention all staff, the finish time was 3:48.04. Winner